next Karaoke World Champion. Tune in to the Keep On Singing Karaoke World Championship USA National Finals training programs. 4 teams made up of the top 28 singers from around the USA. Who do you root for? Team Tommy, Team Miriam, Team Chris, or Team Michael? Watch it Tuesdays, 4:30 p.m. Pacific at KWCUSA.com, twitch.tv KWCUSA, or the KWC YouTube channel. The top singer from each team is going to be moving on to the Karaoke World Championship Finals to represent Team USA as the Team US champions, trying to take home the gold. Who will be the next Karaoke World Champion? Oh, yes. Welcome, everyone, to the Karaoke World Championships finale. This is actually the national finals of the Karaoke World Championships. Can you believe it? We have Katie over here. Come on over here, Katie. National producer right over here. I'm the national director,
Hi,
Joshua
everybody.
Barron. This is Katie Barron, the national producer, the U.S. partners of the Karaoke World Championships. And we started the Karaoke World Championships as the national director back in 2017
17 officially.
17 officially.
Technically.
In 2016, we actually produced the national finals in Seattle, and we were offered to become the U.S. directors at the end of that. And I started with KWC in 2010 as the state director of Washington State. And that year we went to the national finals. We went to the Western Regionals. Everyone swept.
Right. Fantastic team you put together that year.
And then we went to the national finals, and we had the silver medalist and bronze medalist in the U.S. And also the silver medalist in both men's and women's. Yeah. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. Man, that was a long journey. And then 2011 we were part of Karaoke Battle USA on ABC TV. Yeah, and that was fun. We got to work with Carney Wilson and
Joey Fatone was the host
and the CEO of Rolling Stone magazine. It was a ton. It was a blast. So many great people that year, and that year we did win the gold with Christina Jopp. So we have won the gold many years, and many medals.
More years than any other country.
Yeah, more times than any other country, won more medals than any other country as well.
We want to try to keep it that way.
And this started in 18 years ago. 18 years ago in Finland. And I'll tell you, came back and he was like, oh, I'm going to, he came back from the Olympics, actually. He was in both the Summer and the Winter Olympics, which is a hard feat, by the way, to get in both Olympics. But Finland's, I guess, is only so big.
Well, and Finland always goes and they go into everything, every World Finals, when Finns get into something, they go all in. So.
Exactly. So he comes back and he's like, why isn't there a karaoke competition that's like an Olympiad? Why isn't there an Olympic competition? Like, this is a sport. And also in Finland, there's karaoke bars on every single corner. It's
at least one.
Crazy. And that's like,
they're like Starbucks in Seattle.
It's like, exactly. So he went and he started it. And back in the day, that very first year that the U.S. was involved, we got to take 4 people to the World Finals.
Yes.
And you know what happened this year with COVID? We get to take 4 people again.
4 people.
We have not been able to
first
do
time
that
in 18 years.
Have 4
Which is
people
fantastic
at the World Finals. And this has been going on last year. We did a great job at Worlds. We came in 5th. With Michael White. And I don't remember where Gian Zell placed, but she made it to the semifinal rounds.
Yes,
she was amazing. And then we also took a bronze in duets last year. Yeah. So we did medal last year, which was great. But we want that gold again. This has been the journey this year. So to start off with this year, we did start off like how we usually do. Usually at the Karaoke World Championships.
We started off strong.
Yeah.
Really. You had your event in Seattle.
Yeah, we had a Washington State carpool karaoke, Washington State
invitational. It was an invitational
event. So people who had been in the past state finals could join. And also people who wanted to challenge. There were 5 spots open for people who were not state finalists. So they can challenge those people. And we started off with a bang, and then all the states started having their bar qualifiers, which meant people would go to the bar, try out, and when they'd place into their bar finals, then they go to a bar finals, and the bar finals, then they move on to state finals. Then from state finals, they usually move on to nationals finals. But we're in the middle of doing that. We started doing that. We had 3 states running, and the other states were coming on, signing up all their venues. And then we heard about this crazy thing, and we actually heard about some of this before the year started with COVID. And in February, I was like, we might have to shut this down. And everyone's like, you are crazy. You're crazy. And I'm like, no, I'm watching what's happening to our KWC family and
well,
Spain,
and because it's international,
and
you kind of see around
Sweden
the world.
and China and Indonesia. And I'm like, no, this thing is serious.
Yeah, it's like, it's bigger than we know
it's
here.
Serious. And people were like, no.
So, yeah. But luckily, we already had run a virtual program the year before with Keep On Singing.
Yep.
And we already had run video rounds for the past few years. So, you know, we had things in place that when we had to look at, do we just scrap the year and just stop? Because it's going to be a hard one. It's going to be challenging.
Yep.
Or do we find a different way to do it? We were like, well, we have these pieces. Let's still run that. Let's do that.
So we're like, we're going to do this virtually. We're going to do this online. And it was a rough start.
It was a rough start. Some bumps. Yeah.
And everyone was sort of in shock this year to start off with everything that was going on. And, but in time, after everyone started going through this, and a lot of our singers actually were sick also with it. And a lot of them have been sick.
Well, I feel like at the beginning also, a lot of people were waiting to see when we could come back because we were really hopeful that we could still have a nationals here in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
And then when that seemed like it was getting further and further away from a reality and things kept getting pushed further and further back, we still wanted to find a way to make a grand finale wonderful event.
Grand finale.
Yes.
And so what happened was we were like, okay, we're going to bring it online. This is usually for those of you who are just joining us, this is usually a 3-day event in Las Vegas.
Musical marathon.
So, and it happens at the South Point Casino at the Grandview Lounge. By the way, hello, South Point Casino. We'll see you next year, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
And so we were like, oh, we'll do it virtually. And we had this program, Keep On Singing, that we usually kicked off the year or was in the middle before we get to nationals, which is a training program. It started off on stage. It started off with a different program called Just Sing Already and Sociality Think You Can Sing and things like that. And when I got involved, no one wanted to produce Just Sing Already. I wasn't the producer. I was just a coach. And and Ryan Hazen came. I want to talk about the history of this. So Ryan Hazen came to me and said, "Hey, I really want you to help me produce this." And I'd been involved the year before, and I said I'd never work with you again. And that's what I told him. And I said, "Okay, well, fine, as long as you give me the production rights, as long as I get to use this and do this, and we're gonna run with it, and you're just gonna be the MC." And so we did that. And that year we ended up with 2 silver medalists. Well, we had that year we had
2016.
Yeah, so we had I wasn't the national director.
Golden duets and 2 silvers.
Yep.
We did really well that year.
And we did great. And 2 of the people came from that program. One in Kanomi Rivers, who was a coach, and the other person was Gabriel Much. And the next year they offered me the position as national director. I said again I would never work with Ryan again. So I was like, hey, so moving on. And I'm like, but that program, like, we need to change it. We need to. It's really good, but it needs to be stronger. We really need to hone in the training element. There were parts of it before where like the singers had to sell tickets, and if they didn't, they could get kicked out of the program. And we just want to make it a very positive thing. And so we got together and we started formulating Keep On Singing. We changed the name, we changed the format. We had the way we picked genres were way different. They used to have a genre week where like everyone had Disney and things like that. We no, we want everyone to have different stuff. Yes. We want to keep it fresh.
Tried to make it a little more like a game show too. We pulled Plinko in,
and like
our randomizer. Exactly. We had a wheel at one time. And we tried to make it fun. But the biggest thing is what you would see is people in that situation, when you're challenged like that by a coach or have someone to hold you accountable, that growth can be amazing in a tiny amount of time.
Yeah.
And so knowing that and knowing how this was, we're like, what if we put it after we've already done trials?
Right. Because we got the gold medal. We got 2. I want to still talk about the history. So then we switched to Keep On Singing. We got a gold medal at Worlds with Shai Howell and a bronze medal with Andy Never Ready.
And then
hi guys. We also found a future world champ in Shelby easily throughout that program as well, who went there.
Yeah.
And so we
knew
the
program had good merits. Exactly. And we knew it would work, but modifying it for the digital world always takes a little bit of switch up and change. And you have to change a lot of it to make it fit this new realm in the way that it's structured and the way that it works. And the way that it's looked at.
And so last year, before this year, we actually did try to take this because we always wanted this nationally.
Yes.
So we took it digital and it didn't really work the way we wanted. It was glitchy.
We learned, but we learned so much.
And we did invite the original creators of the previous shows to come and help. And they said, no, we want to do a stage thing. And Michael Cagle.
But mainly it was the technical issues. We had a lot of technical issues. We were tied to an app. And so this year we decided not to be tied to that app.
I see you're skipping.
And to go away. I am because
we still need to talk about the history of this.
I knew we needed to hit the history, but we need to talk about the positive history.
Right. No, but that's still positive history. So then anyways, we did it last year. It was still a good program. But then this year we were like, oh, do we scrap it? Do we keep it? Do we scrap it? Do we keep it? And then when we watched some of the singing shows and they all went viral and sent the voice sent.
Well, they started with their stage auditions and had to shut it down halfway through. So watching that process was very similar to what we had experienced, like very, very similar.
Yeah. So what we did was we were like, we could actually put this at the end instead of the beginning, because part of the issue we had with this at the beginning was that the people weren't really vetted as well as they should be. So we get some singers who usually wouldn't be in the program this far, like in the national. So we flipped it to the end, and then we reached out to Miriam for her help. And Michael White and Chris and Tommy Mack came aboard. He heard about it from Thomas, and me and Tommy got together on this, and he was really excited. And we brought it all together, and here we are.
I know. Here we are.
At the end. At the end.
Yes.
So all that vetting we did beforehand.
I know.
All this work.
And it's honestly, it was amazing. Even in the video rounds, we did a few flash rounds, and having that connection with the singers. It's been amazing, the talent again that's seen all of it. And we got into Alaska. We got all the way out. Each year we bring in more states. I believe we ended up with 17 official states in. We're down to, the final top, I believe 6 left.
Yeah.
That are still in.
Yeah, we got Texas, Washington, Nevada, California,
and Florida,
Arkansas. And that's it.
I think that's it.
Everything else is
exactly. Yeah, so 5. Yeah.
Wow.
But it's been an amazing year, and we've seen people like every year from the past, and we've seen a lot of new faces. Actually flipping up into a virtual world allowed us to reach people that normally we couldn't, because they go to bed at 7. They don't go out to karaoke bars.
In fact, they might be going to bed during
this. That's true. Every year we talk about that. How do we get to people who, don't come to this place but have amazing talent? How do we get to the people who are singers all around the country?
Yep.
And so this helped us do that. And we are down to the final 12 of those.
Final 12. And all these coaches have gone 4 weeks working with all these singers, and originally
that's only a month. People think about that. Take a minute. That's only 1 month working with these singers, and what the people have put into it, the passion, the heart, the soul, the work,
and the time and dedication. And especially this year, because of COVID, things are different this year. So
because COVID.
Yeah, it's not like we do it on stage. It's not like people are spending money on tickets or tryouts, or like some people spend money on tryouts, but there are people who were in the state finals and they got to get in here and try out for free. So things change this year. So we had some everyone has been an amazing volunteer and has been helping us out the whole time. And
honestly, everyone has put in their time just to keep it alive. This is definitely not what we're going to call a profit year. It's something that we wanted to put our heart into it and keep this program going. And the good news is, because COVID, if you win this year, you still get a chance to go back at Worlds when it is on the stage. So that's something that's a super amazing benefit too, because normally once you go to Worlds, it's one and done. You have to wait 3 years, I believe, before you can try again.
And this year, let me show you what we have 22 countries participating. I'm going to show this. And I'm going to get rid of that banner right there. Dun, dun, dun.
Do you know all these countries?
Hold on.
This is a test.
We have Angola, Barbados, Brazil, Canada. Let me get in the picture more. Canada, Denmark, the Dominican Republic, Finland, France, Indonesia, Japan, Kazakhstan, Nauru, New Zealand, Nigeria, Norway, Panama, Russia, Spain, Sweden, UK, Ukraine, and us, the United States. And a few of them we did have a couple other countries who were participating, but because of this pandemic, they were like, we need to sit it out. And it was because it was
many countries don't have the type of technology it takes, honestly, to run a Wi-Fi or run a virtual competition.
I thought you were going to say to get over COVID, but I was
no, to be able to run something like this and have people send them videos. I mean, we don't even think about how much of the digital world we rely on having reliable Wi-Fi. We ran into that issue with a few of our contestants with connection issues, technical issues, problems with all of that. So some countries just couldn't and didn't want to deal with that. And I absolutely understand that.
So the other people let me show you who the teams are.
Yeah. Who's left? Our top 12.
Boom. Let's start with this. Team Vocalgasm consists of Kennedy Miller from Washington, Miranda Longacre from Washington, and Renee Turcotte from California. And then we have Team BBOP, which is Tommy McCarthy's team. With Corrine Beckman from Washington. Oh, he is Team Washington.
He does. Look at that.
Diane Spicer and Garvando Hamilton. Then we have Team Smooth from Chris Wilson. And Chris, he has someone from Washington. He has Chris Hoffman. Right. He has Mindy Lancaster from California and Tamika Devant from California. Yes. And then last but not least, our U.S. champion for 2019, who actually today, he is going to be giving that title away
to one of these people.
It's a very nerve-wracking day, I'm sure. But he has David Harrison from Texas, Grant Cullen from Arkansas, and Jeremy Chapa from Nevada. That is
he's the non-Washington team.
He's the one non-Washington. 3 separate
it's
people.
So funny.
However, he has 2 state champs on his team. He has David Harrison, who's a multiple state champ from Texas.
Exactly.
And then he has Grant Cullen as well.
Exactly. Yeah. Some amazing talent and every team.
Yep. All right. So
should we bring in the coaches?
Let's bring in these coaches.
See the people that have worked with and put all their time and effort.
Yep.
Into these amazing singers.
Yep. And then you guys may or may not be seeing Chris today. He will be on here speaking to you all. But, there's been a lot of funky stuff going on and things happen. But he's still on with us via audio. So hello, everybody.
How's it going?
Good.
Hello.
Chris will be the circle. Miriam knows what the circle is.
Yes.
Hello. Can everybody hear me?
Whoa, you're a great circle. I like how the circle does the little audio thing.
It's awesome.
Yeah. So just to give everybody
we need more volume from Michael White. Just
to
keep going, Chris. Yeah.
Just to give everybody an update, I am doing so much better. I had a little brush of pneumonia, and that's what I've been dealing with the whole time. And other than that, then the doctors gave me some medicine. And it made me, and I had a allergic reaction to the medicine. And so my whole body broke out in hives and my face got burnt a little bit from the medicine and everything, but I am doing so much better. I went to the doctor today. She told me things are looking good. And so I am here. You won't see me today because I look a hot mess, but I am here.
Yay. We appreciate you being here, Chris.
Do I sound better?
Yay!
Yes.
You sound like
yay!
Night and day.
Great.
Oh,
yes.
So Chris had a doctor tell him he's good. How are the rest of you feeling?
I should have put my wig on. I didn't know y'all was gonna come with hair ready and stuff.
Michael, you sounded like you were sitting in the back seat of that auditorium the first time you said something.
Well, I might have been to the front to see what all was going on because this is a whole lot going on here.
It's a finale.
Michael, I miss you.
So now she posts. Watch her. Now she.
I want to tell you guys, it is okay to cry during this. It happens. I know it's gonna
He's
happen.
putting in the disclaimer because Bobby is planning on crying.
Started already. You know,
Josh
it already happened.
Flock of seagulls hair.
Yep.
Or as a kid, I used to call them flop of seagulls. I do like it's a fresh dew. I dig it.
If you can't get a new shirt, get a new haircut, right?
Yeah.
And Miriam, look at that hair. That's popping.
Fresh.
Mm-hmm.
That's
She's having all kinds of fun over there.
And look
all
at
right, Miss Miriam. I see you, girl. I see you.
She's all gangsta.
Yeah, go for the goal hat. I want one of those.
Well, I'm wearing a green
Team USA.
I'm wearing a green Bebop shirt for.
Is it a new shirt?
For luck. For luck for everybody.
Team luck for everyone.
And someone's wearing their medals right now.
Yeah, and someone's showing off their medal.
Oh,
all right.
Bling it, bling it, bling, stain.
Mine's hanging in the closet, so you know.
Yeah, mine's, boo. I work hard.
Well, you know what? Y'all might have medals, but I have worked with people that have made it to where.
Oh,
That's all right.
Oh, here goes Tommy. There's his record.
He's like, I got a good record.
That's my medal.
I mean, you win.
That's my medal.
Is that that's from the Rugrats movie, right?
Rugrats in Paris, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
Oh, I
awesome.
love that.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
That was supposed to be the next single, the mid-tempo ballad, the one that always breaks the boy bands, like I Want It That Way, or the big song, the torch song. And come Christmas time, they presented boxes upon boxes of these CDs that should have gone to program directors at radio stations, and we were like, uh-oh. So yeah, I see Michael. I see your face. Yeah, exactly. It's like we put the work in for 6 months with 98 Degrees, touring with radio stations, doing all the thing, and tax write-off.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Stocking stuffer.
I want to
Gotta
know
love
something.
Donna.
So
Tommy,
everyone,
I want to know something, Tommy.
What's that, sir?
How was it working with Nick Lachey?
Oh,
I
Nick's,
love
Nick,
Nick
Nick's
Lachey.
98 Degrees. I gotta say, all those guys were absolutely amazing. Extremely just down to earth guys. We would work out together. They had a studio on the bus. We'd sometimes go in and plink around on some stuff. Like just really amazing guys, and they brought us along for 2 of their tours, and we really appreciate them.
Chris.
I wish I could work out. Ooh.
Family show.
he actually has a towel right now. He's wiping under his forehead. He's like, oh,
Literally.
yeah.
No, honestly, and I saw him recently shooting America's Most Talented Family. He was the host.
Yep.
And it was great to see him again. We went out afterwards. We had a bite to eat, and I'm expecting to have him on the Bad Boys of Pop podcast soon. But yeah, really good guy. When that happens, Chris, I will let you know. Maybe I can bring you in as a super secret,
super fan.
A super secret
love
stalker.
As
To hop
long
in.
as he's not, as long as he didn't get too big,
Oh.
Well, let's not get picky.
Whoa.
Let's not get picky. He does work out. He does,
Oh, perfect.
he gets it going. So,
I don't know when this turned into hookup Chris time.
Single and
Okay.
ready to mingle.
all right, but
Right.
let's. Katie's like, look, guys, we have a finale to get to. These
We
these
do.
singers are
do.
waiting for us.
Not
to
only
get down
not
and
only do we have a
do it.
finale to get to, Tommy, this week we get to hear the coaches. Each coach has provided
Yes.
a little snippet of what they do.
I would also like to thank everyone for joining us tonight and not watching a debate and being.
I want to thank you for
This was
letting
not
us do something
planned,
other than watch the debate.
Sincerely.
yes, right?
Who knew the political theater was going to try
And
to
you'll be
take my
able
time on
to watch all the highlights of that debate for the next 5 weeks.
in
So,
meme form? I
Yeah,
guarantee it.
so you're not going to miss anything. Trust me.
No.
You are not going to miss anything. What
Nope.
doesn't matter which side you're on, you're not going to miss anything. So
I also like to point it out with only two of the parties represented. It's not quite a debate because there are other parties running.
there
They're
are.
just not
That's
allowed to speak. So technically not a debate, but
look,
this
we got 5
is
parties
a
right here. We're having a
showcase
party.
of 4 amazing different teams facing.
So we have asked what Katie started saying, and then I rudely interrupted because I want to thank everyone for being here.
And I want to thank everyone for being here too.
Yes.
Not
And
that
I
I
want
don't
to thank everyone for being here.
All these coaches, all these weeks, everyone's like, can these coaches sing? Like, can they do that? So we have snippets of them performing. And so in this snippet, and they're actually going to be full-length videos. We are going to start off with Miriam Kim. She's been integral with this program. Yes.
Sang Miriam.
Yeah, it can't be a snippet. We're playing full
You
videos.
always put me first. I don't even understand.
This was-
Miriam,
you can blame me. This one is on me.
you're
So-
related.
I'm on this week.
Yeah, so as a disclaimer for my song, I always try to make a point when I am guest performing for finals, usually the finals night, but in this case, finals week. It is a song that's dedicated to the contestants. So it's always a special message to you guys to show how much I love and appreciate all the hard work that you've put into your craft. And so this one in particular, I learned a week ago.
So it's a 2 Live Crew song that you're gonna do?
So I learned this song a week ago because I heard it and I thought it would be perfect for you guys.
She heard Cardi B on the radio.
Yeah,
and was
like, this is
I
it.
No.
The WAP
This song goes with it.
song.
So I hope you guys enjoy it. Don't judge me too harshly.
Judge them, everyone.
Judges,
please go
open
on
your file.
Contestants,
She's singer number 3.
/ coaches, and then go and log in, and then remember it's voice.
Text rates may apply.
Voice artistry, technique, and sound, and whatever it is, stage presence.
Oh, there you go. Why'd you get
All right. I forgot to go over those judging criteria. Here we go.
We'll do it after
I hope
Miriam's
you
song.
are all ready. Here we go. This is Miriam doing her song for the very first time.
Be the last one standing, 2 hands in the air, I'm a champion. You'll be looking up at me when it's over. I live for the battle, I'm a soldier. Yeah, I'm a fighter like Rocky. Put you flat on your back like Ali. Yeah, I'm the greatest, I'm stronger. Pay my dues, can't lose, I'ma own ya. Yeah, been working my whole life, and now it's good. Unshakable, they knock me down and get up again. I am a champion, gonna know my name, can't hurt me now, can't feel the pain. I was made for this, I was born to win. I am a champion. When they write my story, they're gonna say that I did it for the glory, but don't think that I did it for the fame, yeah. I did it for the love of the game, yeah. This is my chance I'm taking. All the more records I'm breaking. All the people watching on the TV, go ahead and put your bets on me. Hey, been waiting my whole life to see my name in lights. I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am a champion, gonna know my name, can't hurt me now, can't feel the pain. I was made for this, I was born to win. I am a champion. Yeah.
Born champion.
C is for the courage I possess through the drama. H is for the hurt, but it's all for the honor. A is for my attitude, working through the patience. Money comes and goes, so the M is for motivation. Gotta stay consistent, the P is to persevere. The I is for integrity, innovative career. The O is optimistic, open and never shut. And the N is necessary, cause I'm never giving up. See, they ask me how I did it, I just did it from the heart. Crushing the competition, been doing it from the start. They say that a champion is all about the principles. I am invincible, unbreakable, unstoppable, unshakable. They knock me down, I get up again. I am a champion, gonna know my name, can't hurt me now, can't feel the pain. I was made for this, yeah, I was born to win. I am the champion.
Get it.
That was like the perfect time to break that one out. I'm going to switch
and
my audio
that is
back.
why
There
we
go.
started with Miriam.
All right, Miss
You
Rap.
sent me that clip and said, "Hey, can you just take a quick look at it? Like, I just learned to just make sure it's okay." And I was like, "Yeah, this is our opener. Yep, that's what we're doing."
I love. Oh my god!
So good.
All right, you better rap, girl.
I'm cracking up because people are freaking out that I'm rapping. So,
Well, I
better
just
rap,
want to know,
girl.
was that,
All sorts of skills.
was that Shaquille O'Neal doing the other vocal behind
it's
you?
actually Ludacris.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
Becca was really hoping that you would have
She's
used
waiting
a
for the
prop.
prop to come
Yeah,
out.
she's waiting for prop.
Oh no, never.
The prop was her hat. The prop was her hat.
No. The message is on the hat, y'all.
There
The
you go.
message is on the hat. Okay.
Great job, Miriam. That was
Jeremy's like a little hint of Cher in that voice. You should
Oh, I get.
done that Cher
Yeah.
flip. The Cher.
I'm a contralto, so I get comments like, "Oh, you sound like Cher," or "Oh, you sound like Tony Braxton," things like that because of the deeper tone in my voice. But yeah,
You turned Chris.
hope you guys liked it though. Hope you guys liked it. Love you guys. You guys are all champions to me.
Woohoo!
All right.
All right, guys.
Speaking of champions,
Yes.
we're gonna find some tonight.
Yep, we are. We're
Do you want to go over the judging?
Yeah, so
Take a
let's go over
moment
the
to go over the
judging
judging
first. So this
criteria
is
for
what.
everyone?
So not only do we have them judging, so this was the first week that all the coaches got to judge their own teams again, and they're like, "Thank freaking goodness," because I hate how the other judges are judging my team, and I don't know if that's.
I don't know
really
about
going
that.
on.
I don't know
So,
if they were happy or sad
But
about
we
that.
also brought back 10 judges in to
a
come.
full panel. We brought in a full jury panel this time.
So we had Nyla from America's. She's one of the casting directors for America's Got Talent.
Yes.
We
Many
brought
other
back
shows.
Ian Murphy, everyone's favorite mean judge.
Judge they love to hate.
And we're going to be doing a quick interview with him at the halftime mark. We brought in this week former world champion Miko Blaze to come and judge.
Duet champion and solo champion.
We have also Dennis DeSachmo Keating. He does a Louis Armstrong tribute. He also last year helped judge Nevada.
And
you might have seen him on the hanging bar challenge with me earlier this week.
I did see that.
Yes.
But he usually judges all the time. And like this whole year he was just left out. And I was like, oh, what am I doing?
We were waiting for
my
Nevada
God.
to start so we could go out and like hang out and have all these fun times.
And hang out.
Right? And he's played horn with like BB King, huge names, like all like he toured with Lou
he's
Rawls.
toured all over the world.
So he's an amazing horn player as well as a vocalist.
So we have brought him back in. JC.
We have JC Lopez, who is probably watching as well.
JC
came back, and he's also looking for talent to produce here. And then we have Trevor Keller.
Yes, Trevor.
Yeah,
Trevor Keller.
I'm trying to think. Is there anyone I'm missing right now?
Trevor's been on the national panel. This is the third or fourth year.
He's
third year that
almost every 1 year he missed. 1 year he missed
since 2017 at least.
And,
absolutely. So
yeah,
I know he was on. I know he was on the panel with me in 2017.
Yeah, Vince Neal's.
Exactly.
Yep.
So and we found some amazing people. So we like to bring back.
And how this is getting judged this time. So again, I'm going to pull this up. We're going to block their faces out for a second.
All around the world, it is judged on the same 4 criteria.
Voice, technique, artistry, stage presence. There's the breakdown. I'm not going over them again. If you guys want to see it, please go to KWCUSA.com. And this week, all those scores are going to be tabulated, but the top score from a judge and the bottom score from another judge,
the highest and the lowest,
get tossed out. It's called Olympic scoring because this is an Olympic style competition. And then we take the rest of the scores, we add them together. And the first round, which is the coach's choice, of which is all the singers going to sing a song from the coaches that the coaches picked, and then it's going to be added to the song totals from their pick of the song that they wanted, the singers pick, and then both of them are Olympic. And then we're going to find out who the top, very tippy top singer is going to be of each team. Each one of those are going to become the next U.S. champ.
They're national champions and representatives in the World Finals.
Yep. And then The top champ overall is going to win $500.
Yes.
They're going to win the medal, which is up here. And they're going to win a certificate. And the top champ is also going to win a wireless dual wireless microphone set.
Yes, and they also win a custom one-of-a-kind painting from C&E Studios.
Yep.
There's a photo on the website. Yep. Yeah, that's going to hang in their home.
And also, What Can I Sing?
What Can I Sing? Yes, an app that makes it easy for a host to interact and have shows.
And that's just a very tippy top one. That's the top singer overall.
Top singer overall.
The rest of the top singers from the other teams are going to win $250. They're going to win a medal. They're going to win a certificate. And they're going to win the What Can I Sing app.
Singing app. Exactly.
Yeah. So, woo, that's a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Lots and lots of stuff. And Michael White, I'm going to hook you up with that app, by the way. We're going to make sure that you get that app to use at your shows, too.
I need it really bad.
Do too, because we need to get rid of
keep
books
people
and
safe. Yeah, get rid of books and slips. Keep people safe. Send it from your phone. There's no reason not to.
All right.
And does the top winner replace Michael on the judging criteria page? Or does Michael stay?
Don't
even go there. No.
Michael White forever.
You just happen to take the perfect photo, pointing the right way. You just got to get the right photo.
So what we wanted to do for this week is, so we're going to show all the singers' videos.
It's a very concerned look.
Yes,
thumbnails giving.
Like, that's not what he was wearing, and that's not. I don't know what's going on. That's not the video.
That is not the right video.
Of their fourth
week.
From the national final or the national trials, everybody entered a fourth song. That song was what they started this program with
to get on the team
before they worked with any coach at all. So we're going to show just a tiny snippet of that video of where they started.
I thought we were being rickrolled.
You never know.
Surprise.
I don't mind getting rickrolled with Chris Hoffman.
Yeah, right?
Right? I know. Exactly.
Why have we not?
That?
Why didn't you guys choose that for him?
Teams.
Oh my gosh.
Don't let us down. We're going to show a little bit of that initial entry video, and then their coaches. We're going to do the coaches' selections all first. So the coaches picked songs for their singers based on working with them over the past few weeks.
Yep. I'm going to let the coaches still watch this while we're watching this. This is a little snippet. This is Chris Hoffman's first song that he did was Being.
Somebody pull me up short and put me through hell and give me support for being alive. Make me alive. Make me alive. Make me confused. Mock me with praise.
All right, and hopefully everyone could hear that and then there we go. Oh look, see, we're gonna make notes. Sweet. So they got to hear it. That was also a sound check to make sure that it would work with my mic muted.
It worked.
That's great.
Yeah.
And
we're going to now go.
We took off that vest that came out of the toy machine. Like it's so shiny. So shy. Like his final two videos are amazing. I want to say that.
Yes.
All right. Good thing you're not judging that song again.
Right. That's true.
No, we aren't. We are not.
Back. Okay. All different.
Judges, I'm putting you back in the back.
Chris is on Team Chris, on Team Smooth.
Yep. And this week he did Don't Stop Me Now, which was.
This was the coaches. This was Chris's toy.
Yep. And
for Chris Hoffman.
And I think every week, someone said, like, I really want to hear you do Queen. So here he is doing some Queen.
Tonight I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive in the world. I'm turning inside out. Yeah, I'm floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Cause I'm having a good time, I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger figure, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car, passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Cause I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. Don't wanna stop at all. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars. On a collision course, I am a satellite. I'm out of control, I'm a sex machine ready to reload. Like an atom bomb, I'm about to explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 100 degrees is why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman to you.
Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stop me, don't stop me.
Have a good time, good time.
Don't stop me.
Ooh, yeah! Burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. I'm having a good time. Yes, I'm having a good time. Don't wanna stop at all. Yeah.
Oh, yes. We probably have a very proud coach. I know that he's very proud of him.
Yes.
And this week, what we're doing is the only thing we're going to be hearing from is their actual coach, because from here, they're going on the world. So we just want to hear from their proud coach and give some tips, tell them what you love about them. And Chris, Team Smooth, go ahead.
All right. Y'all don't understand how much pushback I got from Chris Hoffman about this song. I actually wanted him to do this song the last week, and he just would not do it. I'm like, you need to sing "Don't Stop Me Now" because of your personality and the way that Freddie Mercury sings. Your voice is very similar, and you can bring energy. And we don't want to hear that same old boring stuff. We need something upbeat and something you can show your personality off as well as show your vocal. And so that's why I picked that song for him. And so he and then fought me again the next week when it was my pick. He was like, I don't want to do that. I'm like, I don't care. You're singing that. That's what you're going to sing. And he was like, but I'm worried about the timing. I'm worried about this. I'm worried about that. See what happens, Chris, when you listen to your coach.
One song you can't argue about.
Mm-hmm.
I promise not to do this on anyone else. But
oh, no.
I just
when you say that means it's going to happen all night.
I promise it won't. I just want to jump in here because Eric, my co-host on the Bad Boys of Pop, was in Wicked with the new lead singer of Queen.
Mm-hmm.
And they are like besties. And I will tell you this. I want to show that to him because I think that he would be proud of you. Excellent job, man. Way to go.
Ooh. I told you, Chris. I told you it would be a hit if you just listened to me like I told you. You done such a great job. He was a lot of fun to work with on this song. I worked with him a lot, even being sick, laying in the bed. He's singing it to me, and I'm going right back. I'm like, do this note, da-da-da. You need to do, oh, yeah, like different things. Like, he did a fabulous job. I'm so proud of you.
Woo. Yes.
Woo-hoo.
And Tommy, that was worth it, by the way. That was worth stopping to tell him that. So yes.
Sorry, I won't. I'll try to not do that again. I apologize.
And my side note with Chris Hoffman is that last year, the year before, he did I Wanna Break Free.
Oh my God,
And
that's so
every
awesome.
time I hear that song, I hear it as Chris Hoffman, not Freddie Mercury anymore. So like, he definitely, Queen is, why he fought you, we don't know. Come on.
Hard, y'all. Really hard. I was driving back from Louisiana. And that song just hit my spirit. And it just hit me. I was like, he would sound amazing on this song. And he just would not do it. He's like, no, I just can't do it. Is there anything better? I'm like, okay, I'll let you do this lesson, but that's going to be my judge's pick. So you're going to sing it anyway. I didn't tell him that at the time, but Chris Hoffman, great job.
I love this note from Ian, by the way. Finally, some dancing.
Yeah.
Some moves out.
All right.
Someone's got to fill in for Luis now that he's not in anymore.
All right. So our next singer, I'm going to show you what he did his first week, Mr. David Harrison. And
from Team Soul.
From Team Soul.
I'm glad it's started on each couple steps along the line. Much more than this, I did my way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you do when I did all that I could do.
All right. Whew. So that was his very first week that he did it.
Before ever working with Michael.
Yes. And so we're not going to comment about that song because earlier we commented about how we wanted that song to go somewhere. And
it's everyone's favorite song.
It's everyone's favorite song. And that's all we got to say. And it is, because that's why it is sung so much in this competition.
There are songs that just resonate with everybody. And that's one. I mean, definitely. There are songs where no matter where you go, people love them. They love to sing them. They just resonate.
But I am so excited. So I actually have not watched these videos.
No, he's been working all week. And because we didn't have to edit them,
yeah,
I haven't watched them either.
I want to be surprised. I want to be just like the other singers who are all watching.
So we are hoping the coaches and the singers watch these videos because none of them are sideways. I know that much.
Yep.
None of them are sideways. We've advanced. We've growth.
And also
growth.
Coaches, if this is not the right video, please tell me right away.
Yes. This is the moment where if we play the wrong track, speak up because they should all be the correct order, and from the coach's entry, everything should match up. But if at any point it doesn't, stop us, let us know, because we do have 2 songs this week. We want to make sure. While the outcome doesn't change either way, if you put one or the other first or backwards, it doesn't change the outcome. We just want to make sure that this was your coach's choice. So let us know.
All right, here he is doing some What You Won't Do for Love, some Bobby Caldwell. Here's David Harrison.
I guess you wonder where I've been. I've searched to find a love again. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me, and I need a day from your eyes. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let it go. Some people go around the world for love, and they never find what they dream of. Baby, you won't do for love. You've got everything what you told me about. In my world, only you. Baby, you for love, what I would not do. I've been wondering what is wrong with me, that I never came from your love. Oh, yeah. I came back to let you know. Got a big fire, and I can't let it go. Oh, I only want the best is you. You give me the thing I do for you. Baby, you won't do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. In my world, only you. Baby, you for love, why would I do? Baby, you for love, what I would not do. Baby, you for love, what I would not do. Every single day, every single way, do the people feel until we get it right. Only you, only you, only you. Only you,
That was hot stuff right there. Hot stuff, man. Oh my goodness. All right.
Yes.
Team Soul.
Yes. Yes. I love this song, and I grew up to this song, and I've been working with Mr. Harrison. He has a definite style of his own, as we all have realized from the first week till now. And that's what I appreciated the most about him, was that he had his own way of interpreting a song, his own way of singing it, and I was able to hear this beautiful tone and just beautiful intonation that he had. He had this kind of sensibility about how he would phrase something. So this song, I really wanted to kind of take it back to a more classic, smoother style for him, because I just see that in. I see him as like a smooth cat, you know what I mean? So I'm so proud of him, because throughout the weeks, he was a roller coaster of emotions, as we all know, working with this and doing these kinds of things. And there were times where he was discouraged and didn't want to really do this, and he wasn't sure if he had it. And I had to encourage him, like, you got this. And so he came back to the camera and came and did his thing. And I for me, it's a win for me. I love it. I'm proud of him. I'm so excited for him, and he deserves to be here.
Perfect song choice.
Oh, Tommy!
Again, can't stop
I can't
it.
say that. I also want to ask Michael, like, how many years old were you when you realized that Bobby Caldwell was a skinny white dude?
I learned it only 5 years ago.
Right? Most people don't know.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I'm like, who is that?
I want to say, I love to see the difference in just life, the joy, like from this first video you watched to that video. Josh actually said,
rules.
yeah, I know, but just, did you see? I mean,
He was so good.
That was my favorite.
He was so into it. It was great. It was just so smooth.
Sometimes it's just reminding a singer why they want to sing, and reminding them that what kind of music that they appreciate the most, and bringing them back to that. Because when we're in competitions, we're so a lot of us are so set on making y'all happy and pleasing you and pleasing us as judges, that sometimes we forget, wait a minute, put the competition aside for a moment. You're still a singer. What do you enjoy singing? And once I got him back to that, that was all that she wrote. That was it.
Well, great job, Michael. You should be so proud. Like, oh my gosh, I don't know. This is going to be really tough at the end. All right.
Good.
This is why you don't know. This is why you haven't seen it.
I don't want to see anything.
You know nothing.
Yeah. So, all right. Next, we have from Team BBOP, Diane.
I saw in the comments that this singer does not want to necessarily see this video.
Yeah, wait. Can I scroll back up there? Like, I am not looking forward to seeing my old video. Just saying. I thought you did this very well.
I know. I was going to say, coming in, this wasn't.
All right. We're going to play it, though. We're going to play the clip of it. Here we go. Oh, yes, that vibrato. I'm telling you, that's something. She does such a great job on that song. All right, now let's actually show what.
Now we're going to do a coach's selection.
Yes.
And wait, Diana's on Team Tommy, right? Team Bebop? Team Bebop. Team Bebop. And Tommy, can we have him tell us why he chose this song? Because I actually was wondering when I saw it come in, I was like, okay, this is going to be different. It's not what I would have expected, but that's why I like this round myself.
Well, I wasn't as forceful as other judges, I don't think, as far as pushing a song with someone saying that you must do this. I took a little bit of a different approach, and I said, can you send me some things that I might like? And out of the things that she sent me, this was the one that I selected. It was something she was comfortable with, something she was confident in. And so this is the one I chose.
I thought you said that you wanted her to sing Tom Jones, and that's part of the reason why she chose this song.
What? No.
All right.
I don't recall ever saying I wanted her to sing Tom Jones.
Okay. All right.
But I'm glad she sang Tom Jones. Because I think she had fun with it. Yeah.
It's I Who Have Nothing.
I Who Have Nothing.
I who have
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that made me teary-eyed, by the way. I've never heard her sing like that.
And that's why they went with Tom Jones. Okay, got it.
So Ian, by the way, Ian's the one who said Tom Jones.
Yeah.
All right.
Either way, it was a good recommendation. I love the backdrop and everything. Good job.
Yeah.
It was an excellent recommendation by Ian. And I feel like if you watch the first video to this one, you can really see her posture, her delivery to the camera change. She's come along so far, and I'm so proud of the strides that she's made. She's really done a great job. And just as far as just being a performer, and wherever we go tonight, I know that she'll take these skills with her to a stage or to the next thing that she does in her life. I'm just, I couldn't be more proud. She's been awesome. And Tom Jones, thanks for the recommendation, Ian. That was a good recommendation.
Thank you. All right. Now we are moving on to Renee. And
can y'all still hear me?
Yep. We're just going to show a little bit of what she did for her very.
And she has on Team Vocalgasm. Yep, this is one of Miriam's singers.
And this is her singing some Here I Am back in the very first week.
Right? Oh, 4 whole weeks ago, a month ago.
If you need a place where you can run, if you need a shoulder to cry on, I'll always be your friend. When you need some shelter from the rain, when you need a healer for your pain, I will be there time and time again. When you need someone to love you, here I am.
Oh yeah. Woohoo. I'm going to keep disabling the audio processing to make it sound premio for everyone. So Miriam, I'm going to remove this for a second. Miriam, you chose I Surrender for this round. Why did you choose I Surrender?
I really wanted to challenge her vocal ability. Realistically, I thought that, she's got a really beautiful voice. And throughout the contest, she's been, pretty and sweet. But I wanted to pick a song where she's going to give a little bit more power, a little bit more drive, and a song that's going to really force her to really push the envelope a little bit. And it was also my winning song for nationals in 2014. So I thought I would just go ahead and challenge her.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's some big those are big vocals to fill, I have to say.
Yep. All right. Here she is doing some I Surrender. Here is Renee Turcotte.
There's so much life I've left to live. This fire's burning still. When I watch you look at me, I think I could find the will to stand for every dream, forsake the solid ground, and give up this fear within. What would happen if they ever knew I'm in love with you? 'Cause I'd surrender everything to feel the chance to live again. I reach to you, I know you can feel it too. We make it through 1,000 dreams. I still believe. I'll make you give them all to me. I'd hold you in my arms and never let go. I surrender. I know I can survive another night away from you. You're the reason I go on. Now I need to live the truth. Right now, there's no better time. In this fear I will break free. And I live again with love. No, they can't take that away from me. And they will see, I'll reach to you. I know you can feel it too. We're making through 1,000 dreams. I still believe. I make you give them all to me. I'd hold you in my arms and never let go. I surrender. Every night's getting longer, and this voice is getting stronger, baby. I'll swallow all my pride, and I'll be alive. Can't you hear my call? I surrender. I'll reach to you. I know you can feel it too. We make it through 1,000 dreams. I still believe. I'll make you give them all to me. I'd hold you in my arms and never let go. I surrender. Right here, right now, I give my life to live again. I break free, take me, my everything. I surrender all to you. Right now, hey, yeah, I give my life. My everything, yeah.
Slayed it. Wow. Wow. I wrote to the back room. I was like, she made that look.
Gotta love her.
All right, Miriam.
Honestly, she's really come a long way as far as her performance is concerned. You guys could see that from the beginning of the program to what she just put out there. She's emoting more. She's performing more. Like, she's trying to connect more with the words and really bearing herself out there. So I really got to give her kudos for that.
Woo. That was, I think, the shortest thing you've ever said.
Short. Let me just say, Chris, if you act stalkerish, then Renee is the closest you'll get to Nick Lachey, because Renee sounds like Jessica Simpson and crushes the songs that she sings. I mean, she's stronger than Jessica, but I'm just saying.
Oof.
Very true.
Oh, look at that.
I am fanboying her. Renee is amazing. She's great. Like, there are a handful of artists, and I call them artists in this competition that are potentially radio ready. Their voices are ready.
Yeah,
and she's one of them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna quit the fanboying right now. Hold on.
All right. That was one from every team. We've now gone through one singer from every team.
Yep.
Which is awesome, which means we're going right back around to Team Smooth.
To Mindy Lancaster. This is what she sang her first week's Inside Out by Imelda May.
Straight cause you know that you're looking amazing and I love you inside out. I love your eyes, blue as the skies. I love your lips to your fingertips. I love your bones. You're all sticks and stones. Yeah, love you inside out. Oh, don't you believe me? Yeah, I know. It's kinda creepy, oh, but oh, you're loving it too deeply. Admit it, I did it. You know you're gonna keep me, so say you love me like a hobo, wine and grubby, but you know, don't knowing about me on your love.
Oh, yeah. We're going to put that back. All right. I hope you guys can hear me okay. I'm going to also go back into audio settings because I keep disabling that. There we go. All right. So
I love this. That was her that was before working with a coach. And I don't know if any of you remember the second part of that week. She had the 2-part where she was looking at herself and do that little twist on it. And I tried to go back and double check that I was pulling the right video because she already came in so solid. Mindy always came in with some really good editing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, Chris, you chose Someone to Watch Over Me for this one.
I wanted her to sing Amy Winehouse from the beginning when I first drafted her on my team, and and this is one of the songs I wanted her to do.
All right. Well,
let's all find out.
Let's hear.
Did Chris make a great? I think Chris made a good choice.
He probably did.
I think so.
Yep.
There's a saying, sense that love is blind. Still are often told, seek and ye shall find. So I've got to seek a certain light. Hide in my looking everywhere, haven't found him yet, but he's looking out there. I cannot forget, only man I ever think of with regret. I'd like to add his initials to my monogram. Tell me, where is that shepherd for this lost land? There's a somebody I'm longing to say. I hope that he turns out to be someone who watch over me. Ooh, I'm a little lamb who's lost in the world. I know I could always be good to one who watch over me. Although he may not be the man some girls think of as handsome to my eyes, all he carries that key. Won't you tell him please to put on some speed? Follow my lead, oh how I need someone to watch over me. Someone to watch over me.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yay. All right, Chris.
Yes, she did it fab.
All right.
Doesn't she sound like Amy almost? She like is really close. Like she nailed that. And she looked great and her background looked great. I loved her hair and I loved everything about it. Great job, Mindy. Yeah.
Whoa. Ooh, Chris. He's breaking out those little
Right.
riffs right there. Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah.
All right.
Don't make me put you in a boy band, Chris. Stop it.
You know what? Actually, you can go online and look up OverDrive Texas, and he's doing Bye Bye Bye.
Yeah,
with his band
he's got a
on YouTube.
Yep, we watched
Okay.
it.
OverDrive
Oh
Texas.
yeah. I forgot about that video.
We considered
I
considered
almost
throwing a
pulled
boy
that
band
one
option in
instead
for
of
Chris
the
and just
one you
mixing
sent
it all
me.
up, flipping the whole script.
But I was like, no, you have too many people in the band, and I want to
Yeah,
focus
but
on
let's
you.
focus on you.
Yeah, focus on
Yeah.
because
All
we're
right.
going to be
Speaking
showing
of
your-
focusing, let's
Yes,
focus
focus,
on our next
focus.
contestant. And our next contestant is from
Arkansas
Team Soul. Team Soul.
Yes, and we're going to show how he did what he did the first week, and he did some Fix You, which is a very
This was
popular
before
song.
ever working with Michael.
Yep. So here he is, Grant Cullum, Fix You.
Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Yeah. When tears stream down your face, when you lose something you cannot replace, when tears stream down your face, and
Nasty.
Right? Right?
And that was
Oh,
coming
my
in
gosh.
before working with Michael and with his team.
I hope I didn't break it.
That's always the hope every year, Michael.
You might have broke him.
We try hard not to.
Oh man. Whew. I love the coming to Jesus that he does there too. Like puts his hands up in the air like he don't care. All right. So you gave him Love Is on the Way by Celine.
There are a few songs when they came into the production side. I looked like, wait a minute, I got to check that, double check that. Wait, Celine Dion. Now this came in for Grant. Are you sure about that? Double check.
Michael was pulling the AGT on him. He's like, you know what? You're gonna do this song. You got 30 seconds.
And then there are other versions. Like, okay, so maybe it's one of the other versions out there, and no, it's got the key changes in it.
Let Michael talk. You know we can't hear you, Michael. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. We lost you again. You're just really quiet. You were really quiet.
Can we fix Michael?
I'm trying.
We'll try to fix.
I get that.
All
I get
right.
the pun. I get it.
Michael, try to belt what you're saying.
Okay. All there is. You want to do the quarter version.
I knew it.
There is. So I had to Celine Dion, which they laid and Dave went to go do this. He got bronchitis.
So he said he got bronchitis.
Yes.
But this guy with the bronchitis, it's still amazing. I don't know how to do it. But
All right. Michael, just so you know, we heard about
Yes, and
50% of
that translated to he doesn't know how he did
You're
it,
fine,
but He picked this song actually based on a different version. There's a different version out there, a male version. He was going to do it, not available for karaoke. They couldn't find it, not available. So he had to stick with the Celine Dion version. And with having bronchitis, just did this with this video. And you're all going to see it right now.
Yep. All right. Here he is doing some Love on the Way. Is Grant.
Waking up alone in a room that still reminds me my heart has got to learn to forget. I'm starting on my own. With every breath I'm getting stronger. This is not the time for regret, 'cause I don't need to hang on to heartbreak, oh baby, 'cause I know that there's a life left to live. Whoa, love is on the way, on the wings of angels. I know it's true, I'll get over you. Love is on the way, and time is turning the pages. I don't know it, the love will find me again. I am not afraid of the mysteries of tomorrow. I have found the faith deep within. There are promises I've made and a dream I'm gonna follow. There's another chance to begin, and it's coming as sure as the heavens. I can feel it right here in my heart, in my heart. Love is on the way, on the wings of angels. I know it's true, I'll get over you. Love is on the way, and time is turning the pages. I don't know it, but love will find me again.
Woohoo! Yeah, Grant.
Yes, I'm so. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
hear you again.
Right. When I tell you he was amazing at this, I was so surprised because I knew that he was getting sick, and I was very proud of him for pushing through that and giving us this. Even this for me was amazing. Grant has made so many strides. He's put his all into every performance that he's given every single week. He's worked on songs that he didn't feel comfortable with. He's pushed back on some stuff, but he still went ahead and did them. He's taken the critiques. He's learned a lot, I think. And I think you guys have helped. You guys have helped me help him grow as an artist. So Grant, you did a fantastic job. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of your growth. I'm proud of this to see where you are, and I can't wait to see more from you.
Oh, yeah.
I saw one of Trevor, who is another one of our judges. Trevor Keller's comments was how it was nice to see a different side of Grant. Don't know that Grant would have picked this song on his own, but and that's part of why we like the coach's choice. It does kind of sometimes show you a different side. I like that.
Ooh, man. Oh, Manischewitz.
He had no idea about the song, and then when I showed it to him, he was like, "Oh my God, I love this song." I was like, "I thought you would."
Exactly. That's part of what this network is about, though, sharing all the different viewpoints, different types of songs. And have you ever heard of this? I really think you do well at that. Being able to share that is kind of a think tank. It's a musical think tank.
You're breaking rules right now.
I know I am. I'm a producer. I can. Yeah.
I won't say anything.
We knew it. There it was. There it was. That bad boy of pop.
Speaking of bad boys of pop,
Yep.
let's head over to Team Tommy. Team BBOP.
Was that a dog I just heard?
Or that was Chris, maybe.
Was that Chris? Oh, did he go dog barking? Okay. Well, this is what Corrine did for the first week. It is some.
We're gonna have Corrine Beckman, by the way, from
Corrine
Team Tommy.
Beckman from Team Bebop with some Nature Boy. This is what she did her very first week.
And then one day, one magic day, he passed my way. And while we spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in
Oh yeah, Corrine. Woo. I could listen to her. I could hear her sing that all day. Seriously.
But don't you also just want to go live in that little environment that she's created? It just looks so magical. I want like those glowing stones. I want them around my bed. I want them in the dining room. I want her magic everywhere.
You need to go on Smeel then.
Yeah.
But not everyone can do that on Smeel.
No, she is queen.
Not like she does it. She does it.
She rules it all.
75,000 videos. Tell me someone who's busier than her getting it right and taking control of that technology and just nailing it.
And we haven't even gotten to her song yet, and you're just already saying.
Right.
So she is doing almost like being in love. And Tommy, talk about the song choice process.
Yeah, I had a different song that I wanted her to do, and we talked about it, and then there was some back and forth, and I finally came to terms with the fact that this would probably be a better just like a juxtaposition against her finale song, her final song. And so this is the one she went with, and I think she really has a lot of fun with it. I'm super proud of her she's throwing in the little dance moves. She's got the bebop going, and well, you guys be the judge.
She's dancing.
Did you turn her into a pop star? Is that what you're saying, Tommy?
Maybe.
I look at Michael. He's like, no, please don't do that to her. No.
Let's see if the hammer pants that he's been threatening came out.
Yep, the hammer pants are coming out. They're coming out. Michael's like, no,
there are no hammer pants.
No. All right. Yeah, that were supposed to be safe for your video, Tommy. But
this is Kareen Beckman with Almost Like Being in Love.
What a day this has been. What a spell that I'm in. Why, it's almost like being in love. There's a smile on my face for the whole human race. Why, it's almost like being in love. All the music of life seems to be like a bell that is ringing for me. And from the way that I feel when that bell starts to peal, I would swear I was falling. Swear I was falling. Why, it's almost like being in love. All the music of life seems to be like a bell that is ringing just for me. And from the way that I feel when that bell starts to peal, I would swear I was falling. Swear I was falling. Why, it's almost like being in love.
Oh yeah. Woo. Just making sure the audio is back to being regular. Yep, there we go. Woo. Yeah. Tommy,
that was I will have to say that is the closest to pop star I have seen Kareen ever go. She danced, she moved, she wiggled, she jiggled, she had so much fun. I loved it. Seriously, like the amount of energy and sass that came with that video. That sass I haven't seen before.
I don't know what's happened to Katie. I don't know why she keeps jumping in and talking.
Well, Josh, I have an idea, and it, something in the private chat. You're a joystick guy. She's the mouse. She's running the mouse.
Yep.
So I think right now, Katie's like, listen, I got the mouse. I can do what I want. Do what I want.
I got control of the mouse again.
You guys, let me just talk about Kareen for a second. No, that's a bad kid.
No, Kareen really came with it. And we talked about the little break in the middle with some dance moves that were planned, and just getting the movements in there and getting the pop, just get it going. Like, I'm really proud of her for doing this the way she did it. And I saw somebody mention they wish that they would have heard the song that I recommended, but no, you don't. This is the song that she was meant to do, and she did it well. Kareen, I'm very proud of you. Excellent job.
Whew. All right.
Hammer Pants will be well, we're gonna have to go to OnlyFans for that, because that's a paid service. We have to go to OnlyFans for Hammer Pants. We can't do that here.
No, we not. No, we don't do that. Princess. We don't do that with her.
You can find the Bad Boys of Pop OnlyFans page after you're done here.
We don't do that either.
You better not.
Aaron Carter might do that, but we don't do that.
Oh, oh, Aaron.
Michael just fell out of his chair.
Right?
I did. I ain't got no insurance, so let me fall too far. Hello.
Kareen, you were amazing. Excellent job. you really had fun with that, and we could tell that you had fun, and I think we all appreciated that. So good work.
She said hammer pants next.
Ooh.
That's what she said.
Giving her goals.
Here we come.
Goals.
All right. So next we are going to Team Vocalgasm, and we're going to show what Miranda Longacre did the very first week she did. They just keep moving the line.
The field was spread with clover. I saw the finish sign. I started as a rover, and then victory was mine. I thought the race was over, but they just keep moving the line. They cheered at my persistence, but prayed for my decline. The path of least resistance led to Hollywood and Vine. I tried to go the distance, but they just keep moving the line. I jumped all of the hurdles to break out of the pack. I started on the outside and then hit the inside track.
Oh, yes. Woo. Oh, and I'm going to also go in here and do this. Miriam. I'm sure you had a lot of fun with Miranda.
So much fun.
Look at that face you're making right now.
Miranda's new. She came in this year new, so this was our first time. So how was it working with someone who hasn't been part of this before?
So fun fact, Miranda.
Fun fact that was her Willy Wonka audition video. That was for Violet, right? That one. The lighting was just. It gets better.
So Miranda, fun fact for Miranda. If you guys didn't pick up on some of our commentary in previous videos, she majored in flute, so she is a musician. And so it was really nice to speak with another musician regarding singing. And we just looked at it from a musician's point of view, that, the voice is an instrument. So we worked on, just vocal skills that she needs to develop to make it better. But she's so much fun. She's so cute. Love her to pieces. We have just a blast chit-chatting. And we're just cracking up all over the place. But this choice, my choice. So I don't listen to a whole bunch of musical theater. I know, surprise, surprise. I do know a lot, but I don't watch musical theater, and I'm not really like invested in that segment. But as soon as I heard her voice, I was like, I know exactly which song to give you. And I hope you guys really enjoy it, because it is a comedic piece and it incorporates 3 different styles of singing. You've got your musical theater, you've got your classical / operatic singing, and you've got a bit of jazz. So hopefully you guys like Girl in 14.
All right, here is Miranda Longacre with Girl in 14G.
Just moved into 14G, so cozy, calm, and peaceful. Heaven for a mouse like me, with quiet by the leaseful. Pets are banned, parties too, and no solicitations. Window seat with garden view, a perfect nook to read a book. I'm lost in my Jane Austen when I hear say it isn't so, not the flat below. From an opera wannabe in 13G, a matinee of some cantata, Wagner's Ring and Traviata. My first night in 14G, I'll put up with Puccini, brew myself a cup of tea, crochet until she's beanie, 8:30 and not a peep, except the clock tick-tocking. Now I lay me down to sleep, a cozy bed to rest my head, a stretch, a yawn, I'm almost gone when Zoot-dee-doo-boo-bee-ow, doot-scoo-doo-boo-boo, fly, doing. Now the girl upstairs wakes me unawares, blowing down from 15G, her reveille. She's got, like her name is Ella, guess who answers a cappella? Lordy-doy. I'm not one to raise my voice, make a fuss, or speak my mind, but might I query, would you mind if, could you kindly stop? That felt good. Stop. 13, 15, 14G, a most unlikely trio. Not quite 3-part harmony. Only all night we're singing. Zoot doot, fly doy, flat foot, Luigi with the fly fly. Stop. Well, I've had my fill of peace and quiet. Shout out loud, I've changed my diet, all because of 14G.
So funny thing, she's never heard of this song before.
Oh my God, it's
Really?
perfect for
She's
her.
never heard it.
Look at
And
Michael.
so when I gave it to her, I said, I have the perfect song for you. I want you to learn this song. And she's like, I've never heard of that song.
Yeah,
And I said, well, go listen to it real quick. Tell me what you think. Not like you have a choice, because none of my people had a choice with Coach's pick. So I was like, no, listen to it. She fell in love with it immediately and started on it. She got her sheet music. She learned each part and she was working it out. So I have to say, super duper proud of Miranda. She really went above and beyond as far as learning each part, really selling each character and telling that story. And I fell out of my chair when she sent me the video. I literally fell out laughing because I was cracking up.
I had tears of joy,
So
by the way,
fun.
while watching.
Oh my gosh, so good.
So fun, amazing. Oh my goodness.
It's like she reminded me a little bit of Kate Micucci, the actress comedian. The way she delivered that, amazing. It's like having a surf and turf with the best tomato soup in the world, and then a Caesar salad from Tijuana, which, by the way, is where Caesar salads were created. It's like having a little bit of everything And
wait. There's a whole thing about Caesar salads.
Okay,
There's a
no,
whole
that's
different.
I've heard
start.
that before.
That's the Cobb
no,
and the
also
Caesar.
Caesars are
Every
awesome.
salad's got some kind of controversy. Who knows?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get back to the singer at hand. She freaking nailed this. Like, she kicked all of the asses that were lined up. All were kicked. Every single one.
I honestly, as hosting karaoke, that's one of those tracks where I feel like I need to see these lyrics.
Miriam,
I can't imagine these
amazing job. Amazing job on that.
One you're in where it switches from all the different characters, and I'm sure it probably lays that out in the lyrics.
Actually, I believe it hit.
Yes, it does. Chris Hoffman, Diane.
Michael wants to say something, and he's got his hand, he's muted, and Chris wants to say something.
Hold on, Chris. I know. Chris, I'm sorry. Just give me 1 second. Can we just point out the difficulty of you singing the magic flute and popping into it, popping back out, going back into another hole?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, Chris. Go ahead.
As a fellow flute player, Miranda, I am coming up. I am coming to Seattle very soon in a couple months. Is she in Seattle?
Yes. Or she's in Washington.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, Washington.
Yeah, from Capitol Hill. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, Seattle.
And I will be bringing my flute so we can play some stuff together because I'm a fellow flute.
Get together.
Yes, played it through school, paid my way through high school. I played it through high school, all-state player, and played my way through college. So we're going to definitely play together. But I have to say, I've seen so many people try that song at auditions, and no one has nailed that song like you nailed it.
First time we've ever seen it good performed other than Kristen Chenoweth.
Yeah.
Yes, amazing.
That's why I gave it to her. That's why I gave it to her. I was like, there's nobody else who can pull this song off better than Miranda. I have to give it to her. I have to give her that challenge. And you know what? She went above and beyond my expectations and really sold it. So
I knew she had some talent, but I was not super impressed by her. Amazing coach's pick. Coach's pick of the competition right there. That was insane.
Awesome.
All right. I gotta say, if you're gonna do this now to every single singer,
it's gonna extend our show. Yeah. It's gonna extend the show. We are not through the coaches.
Sorry.
We're getting there.
Chris, trust me, you are not the only one.
Oh no, we all have something to
Michael,
say.
Tommy, me.
However, my timeline has been blown out of the water when we started showing the clips because I didn't put that into my original timeline of showing the original clips.
Yep.
So at that point, it's out of the water. Hey, if you guys will watch, we'll keep going.
So keep watching.
But I already told my wife, look, dinner's gonna be late.
Right. Right, and Jeremy is on Team Soul, correct? Am I right, Michael?
Yep.
He's on your team. Yes.
Yep. And so we're going to show some of what he sang his very first week, which is like by Smorky. I forgot.
Snorky Norfolk.
Thank you.
Smoky Norfolk.
Smoky
Norfolk. Yes.
Sorry, I couldn't stop laughing about that. I always botch names.
Yes. Well, I still and when it came up again, I was like, oh yeah, it's the Snoky Morphle one.
Right.
I can't say it.
Here we go. We're gonna play
the snorkel song.
Not an hour of another day, but Lord, I need you right away. If I've never needed you before, to show up and restore all of the faith that I let slip while I was yet searching the world for more. The truest friend I have indeed. You're my best friend, I know in need. I stretch my hands to thee. God rescue me, I need you right away.
Yes. All right. We need to move on to what he's done this week. But that was great. And that was before horizontal videos.
Yeah, right. Before we learned how to do the landscape
for
Dagan,
for
our friend Dagan out there.
And anyone who
was that dance move?
Any graphics person at all.
Yep.
He's dabbing now. He's now horizontal.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
And we're going to watch
it. And Michael, you picked a song that is, again, not one I would expect, but also could be phenomenal. It's an interesting selection from Waitress, right? The musical?
Correct.
And why did you select the song?
I selected the song for him because I wanted to. He doesn't really have a huge repertoire in musical theater, from what I understand. But I hear that he has this gorgeous tone and gorgeous voice, and I know that he puts everything into what he sings. He's a very emotional type of singer, and I wanted to challenge him to add a little bit more grit and not so much pretty. So he's been working on that, and he's still working on that. And I'm so proud of him for even pushing this far, because now we got more of the performance side of him, because that for me was a big, like, he was a great singer, but didn't really put a lot into the performance side. So this is where you'll see him perform in She Used to Be Mine.
All right.
It's not simple to say, and most days I don't recognize me at these shoes and this apron, that place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never attention sweet center, but I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but she tries. She is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She's all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. And it's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through a back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I've got you, but you're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or two. For the girl that I knew who was reckless just enough, who get hurt, but who learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by the man who can't love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day, till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone and used to be mine. Used to be She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be
Oh, yeah.
I am
Woo.
so proud of Jeremy that we took him so far out of his comfort zone, so far out of something that he was familiar with, that he not only took the critiques, went with the work, put the work in, and this is the result. And I'm so proud of him for that.
Did he grow that beard just for this song, by the way?
You know what? I would say yes. I don't know.
I hope so.
I did not remember.
I
him
saw
with a
Ian's
beard.
note about the floppy curls, and
Yeah.
I actually keep thinking, like, is he, like pulling through James Bueller? I feel like he had a little bit of a little Bueller curl going on. So
get away from my notes.
I'm just sharing your thoughts.
I love that he was
Bueller.
He took
I
it
love Bueller.
He took it as a performance piece rather than just a song.
The loose tie, the whole
coming off of work,
distraught, like.
I kind of wondered how the interpretation would be, because I remember in previous rounds when another contestant did the song, all of the coaches making a point about it being a story about a woman who's lost herself. And I'm like, Jeremy's going to sing a story about being a woman who lost herself? Let's find out how that goes. And it went well. It was fantastic.
And heartstrings.
So, yeah.
Heartstrings.
Well, just wait. There's a performance coming later in the competition.
Ooh.
One of my favorite performances ever. And I won't give it away, but just wait.
Are you talking about your music video?
No. I'm talking about Chris. I'm talking about Chris.
We can't get to his music video until we get through the rest of our singers for the coaches round, which we only have three of
more
them
until
left.
halftime.
3 more left in the coaches round to see what the coaches thought these singers should do with their vocal instruments. And Tamika is on Team Smooth, correct? Chris's team,
yeah.
Chris Wilson. And Chris. Well, this is, we want to show her first?
Yeah,
and then find out.
That's what we're doing.
Okay, and find
That's
out
what
what.
we're doing.
Then we'll find out.
By the way, there are no first videos in the next round, so they'll go a lot quicker.
That's true. That's very true.
And it won't change if I had it my way. You would know that you are. You're the coffee that I need in the morning. You're my sunshine in the rain when it's pouring. Won't you give yourself to me? Give it all. I just wanna see how beautiful you are. You know that I see it. I know you're a star. Where you go, I'll follow, no matter how far. If life is a movie, then you're the best part.
Oh, yeah.
All right, best part.
Mm-hmm. All right. So she's singing some Randy Crawford, huh?
Oh yeah. So she's
what did you pick? How did you pick this one?
Street Life. She just on this one because I picked so many of her songs for this past competition. And so I was like, just send me, I was like, let's just talk and see what you got. And so then when she brought up Street Life, I was like, yes, try that. Something fast, upbeat, something different than you've done the whole competition. And she sings this song very, very, very well. So let's give it up for her.
Woohoo!
Tamika Devant.
Doing some Street Life.
I play the street life because I have no place to go. Street life is the only life I know. Street life, and there's 1,000 parts to play. Street life, until you play your life away. You let the people see just who you wanna be. And every night you shine just like a superstar. type of life that's played, a tints and masquerade. You dress, you walk, you talk, you're who you think you are. Street life, you can run away from time. Street life, for a nickel or a dime. Street life, but you better not get old. Street life, or you're gonna feel the cold. There's always love for sale, a grown-up fairy tale. Prince Charming always smiles behind the silver spoon. And if you play it young, your song is always sung. Your love will pay the way beneath the silver moon. Street life, street life, street life. Oh, street life. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I play the street life because I have no place to go. Street life is the only life I know. Street life, and there's 1,000 parts to play. Street life, until you play your life away. Street life, I play the street life. Street life, oh, street life.
Oh yeah. Woo, what a song. What a song for her.
Yeah, we wanted to change it up. And plus, that song is really difficult because it has really weird key parts. Like ba-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. And if you don't hit those keys on those key changes, it'll crash and burn. She did a great job. I really loved working with her.
Nice. She's so expressive in everything she's telling the story. And man, she just has that. She has the sound of a world champ. I just got to say it. And I know that I shouldn't say that kind of thing on here, but she does. She sounds like someone who I would see at World. So. And also with her, I wanted to show a different side of her because she's been doing really good ballads and stuff. So I wanted her to do something totally different. Thank you.
Change it up.
Awesome.
Love it.
Woohoo! All right, we are going to Team BBOP. BBOP, bebop, bop, bop, ba-dee-bop.
All right, our final singer on Team BBOP.
Yes.
For the coach's pick.
Yep. Is Garvando Hamilton, and we're going to show his first week some dancing.
Yeah, before working with Tommy, before coming in.
I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, and I'm giving it my all. I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. And oh no, said I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, no, 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 no. And I'm right over here, but why can't you see me? Oh. And I'm giving it my all. I'm not the guy you're taking home. Oh, I keep dancing on my own.
Oh, yeah. Man. All right. So this week was Tommy's choice for this song. And he chose some Fix You. And why did you choose Fix You?
Can I be 100% honest?
Of course, we would like honesty.
Always.
Because this song is going to make Garvando the winner of this competition.
Ooh,
Okay.
Big words.
Okay, big words.
Ooh.
Other singers are like, oh, really? Okay.
Well, watch it.
Did you decide that when you heard Grant sing it?
I heard Grant sing it, and I was like, you know what? That's an amazing song. His performance was insane. What Garvando did with it,
here, let's see it. Let's see it.
Completely blew my mind.
Awesome.
Let's find out.
All right.
Everyone, Garvando Hamilton from Washington and Team Tommy.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tired, but you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse. And the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse? Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. And high up above and down below, when you're too in love to let it show. But if you never try, you'll never know just what you're worth. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. I will try, yeah, to fix you. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. But tears stream down your face, and but tears stream down your face. I promise you I will learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and and I will try to fix you.
Oh yeah. Woo! So good. So good.
Can I
Team
say 2
Bebop.
words?
Yeah.
Hashtag vocalgasm. Hashtag juicy.
Juicy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I think that means she liked it.
Michael, do you want to say something? You look like you got some words. No words. No words. Yeah, I said it before. I said what I said, and that song, if that's not, I want him. If we're going to Worlds, I want him the general of my army. He is the man. He's the person that wins this. If I'm wrong about that, then I quit. Bottom line, I love everybody else. Amazing vocalist, all of the competition, but
performances like find out when you interview Ian what those issues are.
Yep.
Performances like this aren't common.
I agree with Ian on that. I'm sorry.
What's Ian saying? You're having issues?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His issues are
No. Ian's issues are I have issues with that performance. Garvando made me love a Coldplay song. That's not acceptable. So his issues are that he made him love a Coldplay song.
Yeah.
So his issues are excellent. That's the winner. That's the winner of the competition. I'm calling it right now. If that doesn't work,
we still have one more coaches selection and a whole lot of singers.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm calling it.
But what we're not going to do is put down Grant in the same song.
Right.
I love Grant too. Don't get me wrong. Grant's amazing.
I get it, but we're not going to put a person down and make somebody else feel better. We're just going to say he
Did
did
I
a great
put down
job on his
Grant? I
own
didn't
as
put
an
down
artist.
Grant.
How about that?
Look,
what did I say, Michael?
That's
We
good.
hit that
That's that
point.
tangled web we weave when we're.
I didn't say anything about Grant.
No, I know.
Did I?
No. It's.
We
no.
do have one more singer from
We'll do
Woodmore,
that.
who deserves all of our time and attention. Kennedy Miller from Vocal.
I didn't. I love Grant. He's an amazing singer.
You're too correct. I don't.
Yes,
Kennedy
is
this
new.
is her first
She's
year.
new.
I don't know what you're getting off on.
USA
She's
competition.
a world traveler. She's gone all over this world, and now she just moved again. So here she
and fit this in all between a move.
This is what she did her first week with some gravity.
Hold me without touch. You keep me without chains. I never wanted anything so much than to drown in your love, not feel your rain. Set me free, leave me be. I don't want to fall another moment into your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so strong, just the way I'm supposed to be. Your arms and all. Oh, you loved me 'cause I'm fragile. I thought that I was strong.
Oh yeah. Woo. So Kennedy from Team Vocalgasm.
Team Vocalgasm.
Yep.
And I like the title of this song, but why did you pick this song? I agree with the title of this song, but why did you choose this song for Kennedy, Miriam?
Okay, so Kennedy has been doing a lot of musical theater pieces and a lot of kind of light-hearted stuff, throughout. And I wanted to give her a power ballad. But a power ballad that's not slow. I wanted something that was very... Okay, so I love this song because of the lyrics, and I really want you guys to listen to the lyrics. I'm such a sucker for incredible songwriting and just the story building, and yeah, just so I wanted to challenge her. This is kind of a country, and so it's a little bit different, but it's a huge love ballad, or not a love, yeah, I guess it's a ballad and it pertains to what we are experiencing now, and just to stay focused on what matters. And I thought there would be no one better to really exude this to everybody than one of the most happy-go-lucky people that I know, and that is Kennedy Miller. She is such a sweetheart. If you haven't had a chance to talk to her and get to know her, you guys, she is just an amazing, amazing person, human being. She's got a great heart, and I knew that if anyone could pull this off, it would be her, because the love that comes out from her, you guys, I hope you guys feel it.
Oh, I am sure we will.
And the song is Love Wins. That's the name. Love Wins by Carrie Underwood. So we're going to sneak a little country in here from Team Miriam.
A stray bullet and a mama cries. Her baby won't be coming home tonight. Sirens screaming down the avenue. Just another story on the evening news. Oh, politics and prejudice. How did it ever come to this? When everybody's gotta pick a side. It don't matter if you're wrong or right, you know, and so it goes. But I hold on to hope and I won't let go, 'cause I believe you and me are sisters and brothers, and I believe we're made to be here for each other, and we'll never fall if we walk hand in hand through a world that seems broken together again. Yeah, I believe in the end, love wins. Sometimes it takes a lot of faith to keep believing there will come a day when the tears and the sadness, the pain and the hate, the struggle, this madness will all fade away. Yeah, I believe you and me are sisters and brothers, and I believe we're made to be here for each other, and we'll never fall if we walk hand in hand for a world that seems broken together again. Yeah, I believe in the end, love wins. Love is power, love is a smile, love reaches out, love is the remedy, love is the answer, love's an open door, love is the only thing worth fighting for. I believe you and me are sisters and brothers, and I believe we're made to be here for each other, and we'll never fall if we walk hand in hand for a world that seems broken together again. Yeah, I believe in the end, love wins. Oh yeah, love wins. Love will, love can, love still, love wins. Love will, love can, love still, love wins.
Whoa!
Love does win.
So Kennedy,
Yeah.
never heard of that song either.
I never heard that song until tonight.
Yes. So that is, she had to learn that I gave it to her on the Sunday. So, and then she had to give me a check-in video by Wednesday. So she literally had to learn that and master it and send in a final video all within a week.
Video,
so
really. No,
I put her through the grinder. But I gotta say, she did a fantastic job. I hope you guys really felt uplifted with that song. And like I said, I think it's absolutely perfect for Kennedy.
Beautiful, beautiful message. Love wins.
Yeah. Whew. All right. Well, guys, we are at halftime.
Intermission.
Not well.
I know it's football season, but it's technically what would be intermission if we were doing a stage show, and we would have some of our fantastic judges / previous medalists / all kinds of guest performers. So you know what? We're still going to do it.
So we have asked all the coaches to please submit videos that we could show you guys, like what it is to be a performer and everything. And so this time we start off with Miriam, and Chris is our next singer, Chris Wilson. Now Chris was going to make a video for us, but we're using one of the past videos because everything that's going on.
He's had some health issues this last couple of weeks, so we're a little more forgiving, a little flexible. When life happens, you know, we like to try to react with it. So
we're gonna play one of his past performances. He is with OverDrive Texas, amazing band. They're not only a cover band, but they're also a karaoke band. They do a little.
We were doing karaoke. We were doing karaoke at that time too.
Oh yeah. Oh.
When I recorded this, that's why I pulled it out, because I wanted to show doing karaoke.
Is that why it's horizontal?
Yeah, and it's vertical.
Vertical, not horizontal.
Katie had
anyone out there still playing the drinking game? Go right ahead. Now, go right ahead. Take that shot.
And I love this song, by the way. I actually sang this song recently for the very first time, and it is a beast of a song. It seems easy, and then you go to sing it, and you're like, "Oh snap!" Hard song.
It goes from the key of E to the key of G to the key of G, and then it goes back to E.
I just can't figure out where it wants to go. But
for those of you who are playing at home, and for this one, I think we're also going to have.
Do you get to drink on key changes? Is that a thing? Is that a new drinking game? Drinking all the key changes?
Yep. All right, let's play. This is Chris Wilson
from Team Smooth
and OverDrive Texas with some "Can't Take My Eyes Off You."
There are no words but if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off you. Come on, here we go. Yeah, but just too good to take my eyes off you. You be like heaven to touch. I hold you so much. Now that love alive, and I can die, I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Take my eyes off of you.
Oh, yes. I got to say, right there, that is our karaoke world champ. If anyone else, there's no one in this competition. No, that we're going to give him. We're giving Chris the gold medal right on that performance. Actually, Chris, I got to say something, man. I have adored you as a performer, and I think you knew that. And you came in to Keep On Singing when it was a stage show, and he was, I'm like, hey, what do you want to sing? And he came up, he's like, oh, I want to sing All Night Long by Lionel Richie, which is one of my go-tos. And I'm like, all right. And then he sang it, and I was like, I'm never fucking singing that. I'm never gonna sing that ever again because you blew me away. And I was just thinking about that actually when I was watching this video, and then I said, oh my God, I actually have that on video. Why didn't I play that? Because I have that from the past Keep On Singing. It was perfect. I just realized it right now. But man,
that was a fantastic example. I like that. So much fun. And was that your band? Was that OverDrive Texas behind you?
Yeah, that was the band playing behind me.
Okay, sweet. So that's his band too.
Whew.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Wow. Did y'all see me directing them at the end? I'm like, keep going.
We're not done.
That is the joy of a live band. Out here, there's a live band. The Busker Kings, there's a live band karaoke. And it's a different experience when you're singing. You still have the words, but the band, they're live people and they do random things. And they'll add extra drum things. And they're like, whoa, where'd that come from? And it's really cool, but it's very different. Last year, we were able to have our after party, one of our after parties with them over at Top Golf. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Dream of those days again.
All right. So I'm going to put all the coaches in the back room.
All of our coaches.
You guys go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do what you have to do for a little bit.
Popcorn break?
Because
Michael, make more popcorn.
I'm going to bring up someone who everyone loves. Everyone loves. Ian.
Our most controversial judge of the season.
Ian, I need you to squeeze a little bit closer to the camera.
Sneak over a little to the left or the right. To one of those.
There we go. I'm going to get rid of that little insignia. Hold on.
That guy.
Hi, Ian.
Ian Murphy.
Good evening and congratulations on what's a fantastic final so far.
Yeah, it is pretty amazing so far. And we couldn't do this finals without you. Seriously. Your notes that you give to people and the pride you take in judging. And yes, you might be the hardest judge that we have.
You may break the character limit.
Yep.
But they're very detailed notes. So the singers get something great out of all of them.
But it's just like I need to have Ian. We need to have him back for the finals. And I wanted to talk to you about this experience because we met actually at a different competition at Hamburger Mary's.
Yes. You were on the judging table at that.
Yep. He actually met me like a week or two before because I decided that I was like,
you competed in the competition as well.
I did the showcase. And then JC's like, well, if you want to be in the competition, we don't have that many people tonight. And I was like, sure. And then I did All of Me, and I'm like, no lyrics. I don't really sing this song much. And then so Ian recently heard me sing, and then he was basing it on All of Me, and he was like, oh wait, you are what you're doing up there. You're like, so
that may make that song choice more questionable.
Yeah, and I was like, thanks, Ian. Thanks.
I was shocked, but
and then I cried in the corner just like the singer.
but you were great that time.
Thank you.
That time, like
Oh,
the disclaimer.
wow.
Ooh. See why he's our most controversial
Yes,
judge?
Yes. And Jeremy Chapa, I also missed the Hamburger Mary's showcase, but
yeah.
Hamburgers Mary's has just reopened,
They
by
did.
the way.
They've recently reopened.
And we
so-
had our meet and greet there.
Yeah, we're making little steps.
So when I got to judge with you, Ian, I was like, oh, I love judging with you. I sat next to you. You kept asking me if things were appropriate in your notes. And then we would compare notes, and your notes were just like mine. And our scores were pretty much the same. And I'm like, oh, I need this guy. I need Ian. And bringing your credentials in and everything. And you've been on game shows. You did a game show. You do reviews. You did a little bit of everything. You used to perform. Lots of music theater, huh?
Yeah.
Yes. No.
Musical theater. I've directed. I had a one-man show of Alan Bennett's Talking Heads that toured, a couple of singles with the BBC stand-up comedy. Yeah, I did a show on BBC, Escape, that was a lot of fun. I contributed to BBC Radio as well. Gosh, I keep dropping that word, don't I? I've done all kinds of things. I had a colourful and fantastic career. I've been blessed and moved into journalism in later years, and that's been a whole nother ride.
Right. Yeah, totally. And then you've seen this now since pretty much the beginning.
Yeah, you were one of the national trials judges, so you followed along to help us pick our 50 contestants down to our 30. Was it? We started with, how many did we start with? 28.
28
to our top 28. So you've been part of that whole process.
Well,
and then
trials,
each week,
we had
I
50,
saw your
50,
comments
yeah.
pop up, and you follow along with the show and follow the singer's progress. So, are there any surprises for you with who is at the top 12, who isn't in the top 12?
Yes, but no at the same time, because I think it's a hard question to answer fairly, because everyone who's in that top 12 has earned their place and thoroughly deserves to be there. And as soon as you start saying, what about so-and-so? And there are many amazing talented people who didn't make the top 12. But as soon as you start talking about that, I feel like it's a bit of a slap in the face to one in the top 12. And all of those 12 earned their place here and thoroughly deserve it. But yeah, there were more than 12 stellar talents in this competition, and there are many amazing people who could not be part of the final. We're going to hear more from in their careers, or maybe next year with KWC, maybe it's something else. But really impressed with the diversity and range of talent that we have in these 12. One of the things that's been so exciting about this contest is just seeing the progression. Some people, and we've seen those first tapes here tonight, some people started off really strong and already knew what they were doing, and they're just absolutely fantastic. Some people started off a little rough. They had talent, but maybe not finesse, maybe not experience. And those that wanted to get something out of this have really been able to grow, advance, and move forward. And it's just been phenomenal seeing the growth that some of the people have had and seeing that potential realized. That's just been wonderful. Can I mention a couple of those people?
Sure. Yeah, you've seen people like we were talking about it earlier. You're like, I want to give out most improved awards, pretty much, like who you think is the most improved.
Absolutely. That was the angle I was coming from earlier when we were talking. No, I think of people like Renee Turcott, who, when she started out, there was kind of hesitation in her. There was a choppiness. The richness, the vocal was always there. But now there's a confidence, there's a consistency. She's got a fuller sound. She looks and sounds, acts like a professional. Absolutely fantastic transformation. Miranda Longacre, she always had solid vocals. Sometimes performances were a bit flat. Tonight, Bullet Apartment 19G. Wow! The energy, the personality, the versatility, the range. She looked like she was having fun. My goodness, for me, that's the standout performances of the whole season. And this was the week to bring it. Chris Hoffman, his early performances, yes, that powerful and rich voice. His presentations could be a little static, a little washed out, pale outfits, pale backdrops. He's really opened up we're really seeing the person, Chris Hoffman, in those performances with that voice. We've unleashed technical abuse, and it's absolutely glorious, and I love it. I must mention, actually, I think most improved in many ways, Diane Spicer. Can we talk about Diane for a minute? Because I was kind of hard on her early on with some of her technique and some of her notes, but she's stuck with this and thrived. And look at her. Look at that video tonight. You know, from that first moment, she's got ownership of the song. She strikes the pose when the introduction starts, gives us that defiant attitude that really harks to Tom Jones and Shirley Bassey, who had hits with the song. She dominates the space, is right in there with a 3-minute theatrical presentation that's just this fantastic blend of the lyrics, the singing, and the acting. Huge improvement. And I loved hearing Diane do opera. I think that's a better fit for her than classical opera. I'm delighted that she got to do this in the final, and really just blew me away with that improvement and what she's got there. And, you know, Diane, congratulations. What is thrilling about this type of competition is that we've had all these weeks. It's kind of a grueling experience, but it all comes down to these two songs. Doesn't matter how polished people were at the start. It doesn't matter how raw they were. It matters what they bring to us in these two songs. You could have one brilliant song that blows you away if the second one's not as good. Who knows where you'll finish? You can't make any predictions with this competition. Those people who've been making so much improvement are big threats tonight, because how much further have they come? And what can they show us with their second songs? This competition is wide open.
Totally. I'm like, this is so far. It's like this is anyone's game. I've seen everyone just get so good, and that's the whole point of this program, is to really boost their game, and not only to try to win a world championship, but just as a performer, so they're ready to go out, start performing, and maybe continue on something that they maybe put on hold before, or something that they were like, oh, this is a hobby, and now they're like, maybe I can do this. Even in COVID season, I mean, you could do virtual shows. There's a lot of virtual shows going on. There are a lot of people, who are still performing online, and making a lot of money. In fact,
Ian, for one, I want to thank you for coming in this year and coming onto the judging panel.
Definitely
appreciate it very much. We like to have a very diverse panel, and people who can really drill down and give the detail to help the singers improve. This program, all of the Karaoke World Championships is about learning and growing and sharing your talent. And so having people who really can help others do that and are willing to do so, that's amazing. And I do want to say, to answer Chris Hoffman's question, yes, that is Captain America behind Ian. There's a little sidebar question of, is that Captain America behind Ian? So yes, that is Captain America behind Ian. And we've really loved having you this year and bringing your viewpoint and your insight from your experiences.
Yes,
definitely. Thank you very much. It's been a privilege and a real thrill, and the talent that's here is just phenomenal. And thank you.
And we are going to do dinner soon.
Yes.
Soon.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
keep saying
over.
that.
So. It's been a hard few weeks. We had a show to do, and I've been looking for jobs. I did not have money to go out to eat. All right, now
once we get through the finals, then the next level hits, where we start working on world videos. So that's a whole nother level of fun. But we can't get there until we get through this show, and we can't get through the show without hearing Tommy Mac.
Yes, that is true. I'm gonna bring Tommy in right over here. Bum, bum, bum.
I am the loudest, the most annoying person on this show, and it's fine. I don't mind it.
Hey, thanks, Ian. I'm gonna put you back in the back room.
Ian, good seeing you, man. I'll see you soon.
And now we're gonna bring up another bad boy of pop.
Well, there he is. There he is.
Anyone who's watched the Bad
Oh my
Boys
God.
podcast and seen these guys in action.
Hey guys, I'm literally like at dinner right now. I saw that you guys are going live. I had to come and say hello. I have no idea if you can hear me.
We can hear you.
We can hear you.
You're good. You're good.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm on my phone.
You guys don't even know. Like, he was having issues with the link, and like just now, I'm like, hurry! It's like I'm verbatim typing in the URL. I'm like, it's literally happening right now. Come on, Eric. Let's roll.
I pulled through. I was like, this is not happening. I tried like 17 times, but
You came out of the North Pole.
it just came out of the North Pole. I'm all here, you guys. Congratulations on your finale.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes.
Are you
Tommy,
still in the bubble? Are you still in a bubble? Are you
No.
allowed to be outside? Oh, you're out of the bubble. Good news.
Free. That's why I'm at dinner.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And you worked with Tommy since how old were you two when you guys
babies
together in North Philly?
17, I think. So a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just a few years ago. I think I might have been 18 or 19 when he was 17, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so, something like that.
You were the one getting alcohol for the rest of them, huh, Tommy?
The funny story.
100%.
Funny story is Eric actually would get into clubs like in New York. I remember there was a night where there was this huge bouncer and Eric just breezed right by him, and I'm like, "What? No, I'm older than him. Let me in!" Like I was like, "Yeah." Eric always he was always one up. He was always prepared. So the fact that he got on last minute, I'm so excited. Eric, I love you, man, and I haven't seen you forever.
You guys, congratulations on everything. Tommy, are you showing the thing?
The boobs?
No. Oh, wait, you actually got boobs? You actually got
boobs? Are we doing the muscles? What are we doing?
I would say,
are we 98 degreesing it? Is what I'm asking?
Yes, that's exactly.
What were you gonna ask, Eric? We're gonna ask.
Are you gonna show the show the video?
Yeah. So here's the thing. The Can I Get Your Number video, there has been a terrible copy online for about 12 years. But 2 months ago, somebody put up a brand new high quality version of it. I was going to go and actually like download, like have the beta version from the label digitized, but this one's pretty good. This one's pretty solid. And so Eric, I'm so glad you're here for Team BBOP, supporting Team BBOP and the KWC as a whole. And we just wanted to bring this fun little throwback to everyone. Eric, please introduce it. You're here for one reason and one reason only, and it's not your beautiful face, it's your vocals. So let's roll.
You guys, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, neighbors, grandparents, this is No Authority, Can I Get Your Number music video.
2020.
Woo!
Love you, brother.
Yes.
Love you.
HQ, high quality.
Something about your smile, I knew right then and there I had to know your name. I had a crush before, but this just ain't the same. 'Cause I've never fallen in love before with a girl I didn't even know. And there's something about you that tells me that I should be down. I've been east, I've been west, even all around the world, but I've never seen a girl like you. I've seen blondes and brunettes and some really hot redheads, but I've never seen a girl like you. A girl like you. Can I get your number, baby? Hit me with the 7 digits. Must be a supermodel, you're a perfect 10. Your body's off the hook, and girl, I must confess, if you were on display, I'd wait all week in line. Please check my vision, 'cause I can't believe my eyes. 'Cause I've never fallen in love before with a girl I didn't even know. And there's something about you that tells me that I should be down. I've been east, I've been west, even all around the world, but I've never seen a girl like you. I've seen blondes and brunettes
love before with a girl I didn't even know. But there's something about you that tells me that I should be down. Ooh,
I've been east, I've been west, even all around the world, but I've never seen a girl like you. I've seen blondes and brunettes and some really hot redheads, but I've never seen a girl like you. Never seen a girl like I've been east, I've been west, even all around the world, but I've never seen a girl like you. I've seen blondes and brunettes and some really hot redheads, but I've never seen a girl like you. Like you.
Oh yes, my friend. So, you ever see those girls ever again after that video?
No. There was the girl that was my girl, quote unquote, in the video. I did find her attractive, but you know they were hired actresses, and you know there wasn't much flirting. We were busy. We were touring. You know, so the answer actually is no.
I was in suspense if they were going to be girls or not. I was kind of like, where's this video going?
The motorcyclists, and then they're all standing there like super short. You're like,
So, like, they walk up to all cyclists like that? I don't know.
The scariest part was the motorcycle jump across the Porsche, because we were literally sitting in that car, and I don't know if they had insurance on us or what, but I do know they spent $500,000 on a music video.
What?
The Dark Brothers directed it. They had just done LFO and a couple other groups. But yeah, so that
was $500,000.
I know. I'm just like, you know,
I figure out why you guys weren't driving the motorcycles. Like that would have been way cooler, don't you think?
But the scary thing is Ricky was actually driving one of the Porsche, and he's a terrible driver. That was over on PCH Malibu area, near Point Doom. Super fun to shoot, and the whole time we were listening to like some Moby or something like it. The guy that owned the car had a CD, and I think it was Moby, so we're listening to that. We're hey, blah, you know, this whole thing. But yeah, it was pretty insane, pretty insane experience. And I just wish that I could have directed it instead of starred in it, because the director got paid way more.
It's sort of an awkward video. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun.
It's not that I don't know though.
It is not. Yeah,
it's very like if you guys just, as soon as you said they had just done LFM, I'm like, okay, yep, that makes
Josh, Katie. So you guys know radio, right? You know radio DJs. You're familiar with syndicated folks. Okay, there's one other male in the entire video. Only one of the male in the entire video. Can you guess who it is? Did you see him? Do you know who he is?
Oh my gosh. Do I win a Bad Boys a Pop t-shirt if I get it?
You do. If you get this, yes. I'll send you this very shirt, actually, this green one.
Who else was
if you get this right?
Oh man.
As a are you Googling?
You're
Googling. Okay.
No.
It was JoJo.
He's not Googling. He's trying to think real hard.
No.
JoJo on the radio from KISS FM.
Oh man.
JoJo on the radio from KISS FM.
Oh, JoJo.
Yeah,
JoJo.
He's the only other male in the entire video.
Out there.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
Yeah. Oh man.
Anyway, enough about me. Let's get into the contestants, because this is
yes.
And this round we are going to hold it to just the coaches talking. We don't have little pre-clips this time, so it's just their songs, and it's not a coach's pick, so the coaches don't have to speak before we play the songs. So we're going to play them, have the coach speak for a minute or less, and move on. And that's going to be how we go through our singer selection round.
Yep. And our first singer that we're going to have comes from Team Vocalgasm, Miranda Longacre, with some Just the Way You Look Tonight.
Someday, when I'm awfully low and the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight. Yes, you're lovely with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each word your tenderness grows, tearing my feet apart. And then that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. Lovely, never change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Shabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dee, chili-da-dee-o. Shabba-dabba-dabba-wee-dee-da-dee-da. And that wrinkles your nose, it touches my foolish heart. Love me, don't you ever change. Keep the breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Ooh, ooh, just the way you look tonight.
Woo! Oh yes, Miriam.
Miranda's my baby. I am just so happy of the, especially with KWC, like I just love the family creating atmosphere that this contest brings and the ability to meet such incredible human beings. And Miranda is just one of those people that I am just so blessed to have gotten to know through this contest. And her voice, y'all don't even understand. She's got so much star quality in her voice. When she started that song, that smoky, sultry sound, it was so nice and mature and thick, like it was gorgeous, and then she's belting those top notes, and I was just like, you know what, she just looks gorgeous, she sounds beautiful, like realistically, what more can you ask for? And she is just, just like I had mentioned before, I felt like my team were ShamWows. Don't start with the commercial, but
we don't have time for that.
they were ShamWowing it, and they really made this coach very, very proud, like to the point that I just want to cry, because my team was meant to be the most improved team. That's what I was going for, and I really feel like being able to draw out that quality in Miranda, that star quality. I'm just super proud of what she was able to accomplish, and I'm very, very proud of you, Miranda. Love you to pieces.
Woo-hoo. Beautiful.
It's my favorite Sinatra song, and she's scatted and she's on Team Vocalgasm. I was not expecting that at all.
Pulling all kinds of surprises here in that final round.
Yep. All right. Well, our next singer comes from Team BBOP. Here is Garvando Hamilton with some Flying Without Wings, some Ruben Studdard.
Everybody's looking for that something, one thing that makes it all complete. You find it in the strangest places you never knew it could be. Some find it in the faces of their children. Some find it in the lovers' eyes. Who can deny the joy it brings when you find that special thing? You're flying without a wing. Some find it sharing every morning. Some in the solitary life. You find it in the worlds of others. A simple line can make you laugh or cry. You find it in the deepest friendships, the kind you cherish all your life. And when you know how much that means, you will find that special thing. You're flying without wings. So impossible as they may seem, you've got to fight for every dream, 'cause you used to know which one you let go would have made you complete. But for me, it's waking up beside you to watch the sunrise on your face, to know that I can say I love you at any given time or place. It's the little things that only I know. Those are the things that make you mine, oh mine. And it's the flying without wings, 'cause you're my special thing. I'm flying without wings. You're the place my life begins, and you'll be where it ends. I'm flying without wings, and that's the joy you bring. I'm flying without
Oh, yeah. Big round of applause, everyone. Woo.
Yes, sir.
T-Mac.
If I'm being honest, I didn't love this choice for him. I really didn't. I wanted a different song, but he felt confident about this one. And one thing that he did do, he stretched it, because the first time I heard it, he didn't really go for it. He didn't get the falsetto. He did, he wasn't a bunch of those things. He went for it. There were a handful of times that I feel like it wasn't exactly where it should have been. I love him to death, this guy. I swear, like I said before, I wanted to be the general going into the war at Worlds. But for me, if I see this song scored a little lower, I wouldn't be too shocked. I do love his voice. I know he went for it. I know he had some smoke issues and all that stuff, but I was going to say irregardless, but we all know that that's not a word, right? I see you, Miriam. Just watching his growth and the way he connects now is so much better. And he's grown leaps and bounds. I'm proud of the guy. And the competition is going to be tough. I still stand by my statement earlier. That other song, I feel like, is a competition winner. I'm going to stand by it. We'll see what happens. It's anybody's competition, though. It's anybody's game. So we'll see how it goes. I see Michael sipping water. I see you, boy. I see you.
All right.
Okay.
That was Garvanzo.
Good job,
now
Garvanzo.
We are
that was
moving
beautiful.
on.
That was beautiful.
Over to Team Smooth.
Yeah. With some Listen by Tamika Devant.
Listen to the song here in my heart, a melody I start but can't complete. Listen to the sound from deep within. It's only beginning to find release. Oh, the time has come for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside and turned into your own, all 'cause you own. Listen, I am alone at a crossroads. I'm not at home in my own home, and I try to say what's on my mind. You should have known. Oh, now I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than a word you made of me. I followed the voice you gave to me, but now I've gotta find my own. You should have listened. There's someone here inside who I thought had died so long ago. Oh, I'm screaming out for my dreams to be heard. They will not be pushed aside and turned into your own, all 'cause you won't listen. I am alone at a crossroads. I'm not at home in my own home, and I'm trying to say what's on my mind. You should have known. Oh, now I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than a word you made of me. I followed the voice you gave to me, but now I've gotta find my own. I don't know where I belong, but I'll be moving on. If you don't, if you won't listen to the song here in my heart, a melody I start, but I will complete. Oh, now I'm done believing you. You don't know what I'm feeling. I'm more than a word you made of me. I followed the thoughts you think you gave to me, but now I've gotta find my own, my own.
Oh, yeah. Tamika.
She's She was singing some Beyonce, wasn't she? But I like the way that she did it her own way and didn't sing it like Beyonce. That's the main thing that I liked about her singing that song. She told me, she was like, "Oh, I'm just so struggling with that little song." And because she's dealing with smoke and everything else too. But she did a great job. I'm not making excuses for her because her performance speaks for itself. I'm so glad that you're on my team, Tamika, and I hope to get to work with you even more.
Nice. Woo. Tamika, I loved it. Loved it.
Awesome.
All right. Next up, we have Grant Cullum from Team Soul doing some In Case You Don't Live Forever by Ben Platt.
With my feet, I walk on the road that you started. I need you to know that I heard every word. I waited way too long to say everything you mean to me. In case you don't live forever, let me tell you now, I love you more than you'll ever wrap your head around. In case you don't live forever, let me tell you the truth. I'm everything that I am because of you. I carry the song in my mind. Listen, it's echoing in me, but I never helped you to hear it. But we've only got so much time. I'm pretty sure it would kill me if you didn't know that pieces of me are pieces of you. I've waited way too long to say everything you mean to me. In case you don't live forever, let me tell you now, I love you more than you'll ever wrap your head around. In case you don't live forever, let me tell you the truth. I'm everything that I am because of you. I have a hero whenever I need one. I just look up to you when I see one. I'm a man because you taught me to be one. In case you don't live forever, let me tell you now, I love you more than you'll ever wrap your head around. In case you don't live forever, let me tell you the truth. I'm everything that I am. As I'm here, as I am, so are you.
Oh yeah, Grant. Woo. Michael.
Yeah. That was a hard song because it it wasn't my first choice for him, but he really connected to that song, and he really was adamant about wanting to. He knew that from the first day, that he wanted to do that song.
Did he tell you why?
He didn't tell me why. I know it means it has some personal significance. But he, in spite of all the illnesses and stuff, he pushed through and he was able to do it. He was so worried about this song, and I think he did a fantastic job. I wish his lighting would have been better. I've already spoken about that, and his outfit would have been better. But that aside, I'm super proud of everything he's put out, flaws and all, because that's how we grow. So I love what he put out. I love everything he's done. I love that he took the critiques that we gave him, and he put his ego aside to just digest the information and do his best and put his best foot forward. So I'm super, super proud of you, Grant.
I would just like to bring up why he sang that song.
Yay.
So he sang that because last year he was supposed to sing that in nationals, and we had the songs accidentally flip-flopped. So that would have ended up being his last song, but it was supposed to be his third song. And when he saw they were flip-flop, he's like, fine, whatever. I'm just going to go up and sing. So he went up and sang Creep, and he never got to that song.
Oh, yeah. He did mention that. But
he really wanted to sing that song. And going into nationals, he actually, last year, he hit me up and said, what do you think of this song? And I said, I actually don't really know that song. And when I listened to it, I was like, that is you. Like, I want to hear you as an artist. So when he sang this for this one, got me all choked up this time. I was trying to hold my composure when I was watching this. First time I got to watch this. And I'm just so glad that he got here and was able to perform that.
That boy can sing, bottom line. Seeing Tamika coming with her clear, clean voice, a couple more of those people that I said, you put them on a record, just go.
Put the needle on the record. Well, one of the plans is getting them all recorded.
Exactly.
All the champs.
We have plans.
Recorded. Yes.
We always have plans.
All right. So next,
where are we going next?
From Team Vocalgasm.
Ooh.
That was a weird sound out of
my
speaker. Here is Kennedy Miller.
Is your cat okay?
Yeah, right. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Might have rolled over a tail or something.
Here's Kennedy Miller with some Hopelessly Devoted to You.
Guess mine is not the first heartbroken. My eyes are not the first to cry. I'm not the first to know there's just no getting over you. I know I'm just a fool who's willing to sit around and wait for you. But baby, can't you see there's nothing else for me to do? I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm out of my head, hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. Hopelessly devoted to you. My head is saying, fool, forget him. My heart is saying, don't let go. Hold on till the end. That's what I intend to do. I'm hopelessly devoted to you. But now there's nowhere to hide since you pushed my love aside. I'm
Oh, yes, Kenny. How can you not just like adore her?
She's just like the sweetest little, just I have to say, like, working with Kennedy amidst the move, amidst beauty pageants, amidst her crazy schedule. So just as a broad comment, I did my coaches' picks for them, but then I let them choose what their final song was going to be. I did not put any input on what song because it was a test to see what they've learned and how they're going to incorporate it into their final song. And it was a final test, you guys. So I didn't want to put any feedback as far as like what song selection. When they said they wanted to sing a song, I'm like, okay, good. Because that's their choice. At the end of the day, win or lose. I don't want to say lose. Whether you move forward into Worlds or not, I want you to be happy with what you gave and without any regrets. And so for a singer to choose their own song that they wanted to sing, that minimizes that level of regret, because at least at the end of the day, you could say, hey, I wanted to sing that song. And it has no bearing, whatever these judges scored or whatnot. Again, you guys are all champions in my book. And I'm not saying that as a broad spectrum statement. I'm literally saying you guys are absolutely phenomenal. And it really comes down to like judges' preference or little nitpicking things, but at the end of the day, I can see all of you guys on stage. So Kennedy, that song is a very nostalgic one, right? And it's a beautiful song. And I think you executed that absolutely beautifully. So congratulations for a phenomenal video. And just
and Miriam,
thank you so much.
You coached her so brilliantly through this thing, and she's like a stage darling. She really is.
Yes.
She is.
She started off as a Disney princess in my mind.
You could see her on Broadway, but now she's opened the door. Maybe she could be a country star. You don't know.
She could be.
That's how brilliant she is.
You never know.
She's Kennedy is just one of those people that just have that magic in them, and you gotta love her. You
listen to her perform and you just feel so warm and your heart just swells because you're just so happy. She just brings happiness through that screen. So that is a hard thing to do, by the way, Kennedy. So just saying, you've got some star power there.
Yeah. All right. We are moving on to Team BBOP with Corrine Beckman. Some I Dreamed a Dream.
There was a time when men were kind, when their voices were soft and their words inviting. There was a time when love was blind and the world was a song, and the song was exciting. There was a time, then it all went wrong. I dreamed a dream in times gone by, when hope was high and life worth living. I dreamed that love would never die. I dreamed that God would be forgiving. Then I was young and unafraid, and dreams were were made and used and wasted. There was no ransom to be paid, no song unsung, no wine untasted. But the tigers come at night with their voices soft as thunder, as they tear your hope apart, as they turn your dream to shame. He slept a summer by my side. He filled my days with endless wonder. He took my childhood in his stride, but he was gone when autumn came. And still I dream he'll come to me, that we will live the years together. But there are dreams that cannot be, and there are storms we cannot weather. I had a dream my life would be so different from this hell I'm living, so different now from what it seemed. Now life has killed the dream I
Oh, yes. So,
Yeah.
Tommy,
Is there a question?
you're a coach. What do you think? What were you?
Kareen, she is probably the most technically sound, visually, vocally, and she has amazed me week in, week out with how she's adapted to the changes that have happened. And I remember when we first picked our teams, she messaged me immediately. She said, "I'm gonna win this damn competition. Watch." And I was like, okay. All right. So it's been a battle. And you know, I know I said earlier, Garvando, I feel like he's the general, but if I'm honest, Kareen is the queen. We got a general and a queen battling. I don't know who's gonna win. I'm so proud of these guys. I'm so proud of the entire team. Even the guys that even the people that aren't still competing, they still come into the chat and they support and give advice. So I'm super proud of everyone. And I'm trying not to get emotional right now. Like I really am just super blessed to have been a part of you guys. Just watching you grow. It's been amazing. So good luck, guys.
Very well said. Very well said. All right. Our next singer comes from Team Smooth. Here is Mindy Lancaster doing some Sunday morning.
Sunday morning rain is falling. Still some cover, share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. You twist to fit the mold that I am in. But things just get so crazy. Living life is hard to do. I would gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it would lead me back to you. Ba-da-da-da. That someday it would lead me back to you. That may be all I need. In darkness he is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving home on Sunday morning, and I never wanna leave. Dangerous trace your every outline. Paint a picture with my head. Back and forth we sway like branches in a storm. Change weather, still together when it ends. That may be all I need. In darkness he is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving home on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ra-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-ra-da-da, ra-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Bum, bum. But things just get so crazy. Living life is hard to do. We can gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it would lead me back to you. That someday it would lead me back to you. That may be all I need. In darkness he is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving home on Sunday morning, and I never wanna. Driving home on Sunday morning, and I never want to. Driving home on Sunday morning, and I never wanna leave. Da-da-da, ra-da-da, da-da-da, da-da, ra-da-da.
Oh yes.
That Mindy be getting it. I love the way she sounds in this song. She was such a joy to work with this year. She's grown so much over the last 4 weeks working with me. From listening to her first video to that, she has come a long way. And I know sometimes during this process, I wasn't the easiest person to work with sometimes because I was really sick. So sometimes they would be blowing me up in the morning or calling me, and I just wouldn't respond because I'd be feeling bad. And I would always get back to them, and sometimes they couldn't I didn't send their videos almost sometimes because I was sick. And I just want to thank my team, everybody that's not even on the team anymore. I just want to thank everybody on my whole team. They did a fabulous job this year. And Mindy, good job. Good way to close out your competition season.
Woohoo! Yeah.
And the trumpet was way better today than when she did it on her previous song. But good job, Mindy. Oh, so good.
And
I love you.
Week in, week out, I was waiting for her to do something new, something different, something more exciting and she brought it on this song. So I was really excited to see her do that.
Yep. I'm excited to see who's gonna take it. It's gonna be tight.
Yes.
We're all nervous. We're all just
Now
like,
we move to Team Michael,
we
right?
actually have 5 singers left. We're getting closer.
5 left. We're getting close to the end of this.
So our next
and Michael,
singer,
you're getting closer to handing over your national title.
he gets to keep his thing though.
Oh yeah, he gets to keep the medal.
Yeah.
We send out new medals each year.
Yep.
We don't recycle it. Some people do. They recycle the trophy and you have to get a new thing, send it somewhere else, and then you're all sad. Your trophy's nothing until you win it back. Which
that thing.
Michael, I'm coming to your house. I'm taking your trophy. We gotta send it to the next person.
Good luck.
No, we'll be shipping everything out the way things work.
Speaking of Michael and teams,
so
here's Jeremy Chapa doing my very favorite Jackson 5 song. I love this song so much, by the way. So I'm really excited. Here he is doing some Who's Loving You.
When I had you, I treated you bad, and wrong my dear girl, since you've been away, don't you know why? Sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you. Oh, why I should have never ever made you right. No. Hey girl, since you've been gone, don't you know why? Sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder who's loving you. Life without love is so lonely. I don't think I'm gonna make it all my life belongs to you only. So come on and take it, girl. Come on and take it, because all I can do, since you've been gone is cry. Oh, you. Oh, no, never wonder, you pretty little head, about what I do now. Now, don't you know why? Sit around with my head hanging down, and I wonder loving you.
Yay! Jeremy Chapa. Michael, you're muted. There you go. What? You're still muted. There you go.
Yeah, Jeremy Chappa is one of my favorite songs too, and he's one of my favorite singers. And I love the suit. That was all him. He picked that up himself. I'm so glad he did.
You sure about that? Did he watch your videos?
If you watch my videos? No, if he watched my videos, he would have rhinestones
True.
on it.
True.
But anyway, so but I love that he really paid homage to Michael, and he really paid homage to the song, and he did it in his way. And I love his voice, I love his tone, I love his growth throughout this. And he's always throughout the entire thing, he's always willing to do what it took, learn as he went along. He's new to this whole experience. So for me, I was nervous for him because I was like, oh God, I gotta teach a person who's never done this before. And he was really, he's malleable. He was really into it. Whatever he could soak up, he was soaking it up. And he loved the critiques. He was welcoming the critiques on what he was singing, how he was presenting. But this was him. This was his choice. And I applaud him. I love him. I love his voice. I've made a new friend. And hopefully, we'll see. We'll see if he wants to be a student. He wants to keep coaching or whatever, or keep working. We'll keep working. But I'm proud of him. And you are, to me, a winner.
And he did my old boss's song, Little Michael.
It's true. Little Michael.
The jacket was an homage. His whole getup was just very.
Do you prefer Baby Michael? Do you prefer Little Kid Michael? Do you like Michael like when
Which
he's
version of Michael Jackson
before
is
Thriller,
your
like The
favorite?
Wall, or do you like him after Thriller, or do you like him like near the end where he became Wacko Jacko and people call him Wacko Jacko?
Saying Wacko Jacko, like I feel bad for him because I feel like his childhood wasn't really fully experienced.
We'll have another time where we'll join your
talk about that
podcast
later,
and
yeah.
discuss Michael Jackson in depth. But right now we're going to go to where are we going to?
We're going to Team Vocal Gasm.
Yes.
With Renee Turcotte doing some She Used to Be Mine.
It's not simple to say. Most days I don't recognize me. That these shoes and this apron, that place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never attention sweet center. I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but she tries. She is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken but won't ask for help. She is messy but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She's all of this mixed and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone but she used to be mine. And it's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through that door, carves out a person, makes you believe it's all true. And I've got you, but you're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over, rewrite an ending or two. For the girl that I knew who'd be reckless just enough, who gets hurt but will learn down and toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can't love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day, till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone, but used to be mine. Used to be mine. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She's all of this mixed up, baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine.
We need Miriam to compose herself. Miriam, compose herself.
She got them tears.
Y'all are killing me right now.
Wait, for real?
For real?
Yeah, we hit that point.
Yes.
We're at that point. We're a few away.
She got boogers now. Now it's real. It's real.
Yeah. This is where you're glad you invested in waterproof mascara. Yeah.
I'm trying to keep my makeup on, y'all. I'm really
That girl sang it. She sang it.
Oh my God. Okay. So if you know Renee personally, you know that she's a very shy individual, and I've known her for a few years now, and I am so blessed to be able to call her one of my best friends. And I've always seen star quality in her, but she never did. And so having this moment to coach her and having the moment to coach her and bring out the person that I always believed was in there has been one of the most rewarding moments of this whole experience. Because I finally got to see the person I always believed was in her. And you guys don't understand. I really do love all of you guys, and I really do invest my time and love and heart into all of this. So just seeing everybody grow and be amazing has been really emotional. I think I'm so
Girl,
glad
stop.
I have
I'm about to
stuff,
start
'cause
getting teary-eyed.
I'm all teary-eyed.
my lashes are gonna fall off, y'all. This is so emotional for
Better
me.
you've invested in the Super Dew extra adhesive.
Yeah,
That's why Miriam stole her background for her song.
Yeah.
Miriam just took Renee's
So,
background.
so I'm really, really proud of what Renee did. When she told me she wanted to pick this song, I was a little hesitant in the back of my mind, but of course I did want her to pick her own song. Dagan, my better half, basically told her, if you're going to pick that song and you're going to perform it, you better make me believe it. And those of you who know my better half, my Digalicious, knows that he's not really somebody who gets emotionally connected to songs like that. And so if she could sell it to him, then I feel like she could sell it to pretty much anybody. And she did that, you know. And so I'm extremely proud of my team. It's been an honor to work with you guys. Even those of you who have left this competition, to me, as long as you've grown, you are a winner. There are no losers in this competition. As long as you've grown and you've learned something, you're a winner.
And that's bottom line. So I'm proud of my entire team. I'm proud of everybody that on Team Tommy, on Team Chris, on Team Michael. You guys are fantastic human beings. Never give up and keep pushing forward and keep growing, because I really want to see you guys grow.
So beautiful. You literally like
we still have more singers to get through. You got to compose yourselves. We're not,
I'm trying.
By the way, when we're at Worlds, like her crying is contagious. I'm already a big crier.
You cry in movies.
I know. I cry all the
don't
time.
even have emotional
but
points.
Like you put us together last year, I had to keep walking away from her during the Worlds. I'm like, no. And then I'd start crying to the side. I'd come back and then she'd be crying, and then we'd hug and.
All right. Well, who are we going to cry over next then? Let's see who we're all going to cry over next. From Team
BBOP.
Oop, Tommy, going to be your turn.
With some Nessun Dorma.
Diane Spicer from Washington, Team Bebop.
James Bueller's Queen.
James Bueller's Queen. That's right. They actually met through this competition, so.
Oh yeah, Nessun Dorma. Woo. Team Tommy.
And I don't know if she's cursing at me with those words or what's happening, but it was.
I mean, something about sleeping. We won't sleep, or we don't sleep. Something to that effect.
But it was beautiful. I do know the story, and she gave me the background. I'm so proud of her for just the confidence that I've seen her build throughout the competition, and again, just the connection. Like if you watch that video, you see her connecting directly with you as she's singing, and that's something that wasn't there at the beginning, and now it's there. And so I'm not gonna cry. Miriam has turned into a circle. She's in a crying circle right now. I know we all have emotions inside, and we all have been through. Oh man, it's been guys. Let me just ask you: has it been a long month? I mean, have any of us not argued at one point or another? I just want to say, I appreciate you guys. I love you. I apologize if I got emotional to points, but life is life, and when you got stuff to do, it hurts. I see you drinking your water. But for my part, if I offended any of you guys, contestants, judges, I just want to say, look, guys.
All right, coaches, we've hit this point in the show.
This was all in the spirit of competition. I wanted to make sure it was fair for the contestants. And if you look behind the scenes, you'll see, you'll get that as coaches. as contestants, you probably want to understand what we're talking about. But I appreciate all of you guys, and I have nothing but love for you all. And I just really hope that next year we can spend a weekend together and let's just do this thing in person.
Yeah, I hope
because this has been crazy, and it's just been so taxing. Right now, there are tears. Miriam clearly has cleaned her face up, and she's back.
I had to put my eyelash back on. It came off.
Oh,
can I get one?
Float away in the river.
Let me get one. Anyway, amazing job, Diane. You're awesome. You know what I really want to see? I want to see a Bueller Spicer. I want to see like a little duet. Just on YouTube.
I'm like, I love KWC weddings.
Yeah, KWC weddings are awesome. We've done them.
Both so talented. I want to hear a song from them. Anyway,
absolutely.
Yeah.
This year duets was put on hold. We normally do have a duets round. Chris is joining us. Chris,
there he is.
Not a circle anymore.
Hey, man.
Welcome.
I can't unmute you. You have to unmute yourself.
I don't look 100%, but I thought at least I can come on here and say something at the end.
We thank you for that.
Hold on.
Okay.
You got a Cowboys hat on now, so that.
I thought at least I can come on here and say something at the end at least.
Yes, Chris.
All right.
We have two.
You look amazing. Then welcome.
Left.
Yes, down to the last two.
And here we go.
Of the top 12 of the season.
Chris Hoffman. Oh my God. From Team Chris.
So good.
Doing Never Enough.
I'm trying to hold my breath. Let it stay this way. Can't let this moment end. You set off a dream in me, getting louder now. Can you hear it echoing? Take my hand, will you share this with me? 'Cause darling, without you, all the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars that we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough for me. Never, 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 never for me, for me. Never enough, never enough, never enough for me, for me, for me. All the shine of 1,000 spotlights, all the stars that we steal from the night sky will never be enough, never be enough. Towers of gold are still too little. These hands could hold the world, but it'll never be enough, never be enough. For me, never enough, never, never, never enough, never, never, never enough for me, for me, for me.
me.
Oh, yes. I got to just say, I was trying to find a clip of Chris doing that last year. So the first time I ever heard him sing that, I know I'm not supposed to be talking, but he did that at my show at Ballard Brothers, and it was Halloween, and there was this dinosaur head.
It's like a masquerade mask,
put
but it was like a
on, and he
dinosaur
sang it,
masquerade mask.
and it was the best performance I've ever seen in my life. And it was so funny because I was always like, I really hope
The song
he
is a
sings
dragon.
this.
It was perfect.
I really hope he sings this at nationals at some point because he's so good at this song, and I'm so happy he chose this.
What did his coach think about him choosing this song?
Well, when he first told me, I was like, oh no, don't do that. Everybody, I've been judging this competition since 2017. And I'm like, oh no, not somebody else doing it again. And he reassured me. He was like, Coach, trust me, I have a really big plan on this song. I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, all right. So then he spent a lot of time we spent a lot of time working on Don't Stop Me Now because he was so uncomfortable with that song. But this one came around and I helped him on a couple parts, and I was like, you just got to open up, sing it from the heart. And actually, when he actually sent me his copy of this was one of the worst days that I was feeling. I was in the bed all day. I had no energy. I felt bad. And then I woke up to this song, and it really made me feel a whole lot better, And I was just like, Jesus. I was like, I'm like, all right. You better get it. I was like, all right. I wasn't expecting that at all. And, he did a great job and pulled it off. And I'm so proud to say that I was his coach. I'm so proud to say that I was my team's coach. Everybody worked so hard. For me to come on here looking like this for y'all, that's love, baby. So, yeah. So, I just want to say congratulations to everybody, whoever wins, whoever moves on. I still plan on coaching you. So don't think you're going anywhere. That's my whole team. If y'all still want coaching, come hit me up. I'll be we can really do some stuff. But I'm coming to the East. I'm coming to the West Coast. I'm coming to Washington, and I'm coming to California. So I plan on seeing all of you that are in those areas. I'm coming to Vegas too. So I plan on seeing everybody when I come.
The Chris World Tour.
Exactly. Yes. Chris was World Tour.
But I mean, Chris Hoffman, dude, my favorite performance of your the entire competition. That was your best by far. I was getting Angela Villa vibes. And for those of you that don't know who that is, just Google. You nailed that. Like he really, really brought it home right there.
When he sent you his trial, the midweek check-in, was he in full costume or was he just normally dressed? Did you know he was going to come out like that?
I had a feeling that he might do that because I know Chris Hoffman. But as far as he was just regular, and so when he gave me the song, no, you know what I mean. Sorry, not regular. He was a boy, but you know what I mean. He
didn't have full makeup, full dress.
Yeah, he didn't have a background or anything, and so when he first told me the song, he was like, "I need this song lowered. I need it fixed." I was like, "I got you. I've lowered the song for him, and he just told me a key, and I just did it. I was like, well, I bet you it sound good in this key. He wanted 4. He wanted 4 lower, and I'm like, let's do 5. So you have a way to, I was like, so you have room to grow.
Yeah.
So, and that's my thing about him on this song is that he wasn't hollering, and it was very controlled. And that's what I've been working with him on the whole time. I was trying to get him out of a lot of old bad habits that he had. And if he ends up making it to Worlds, you're going to be really shocked because I'm going to really do some good work on him.
You did an amazing job, Chris.
Thank
Chris
you.
And Chris.
Double Chris power.
That means we are at our very last singer.
Mm-hmm.
Last singer of this competition for the 2020 season.
And this is from Team Soul, from Michael White.
Our 2019 national champion, who will be handing over his title to one of these 12 singers.
He took your song.
He did kind of take your song.
And I am looking forward to it. If it's anything like the last song, he can take it right here. So I can't wait. Here is David Harrison.
Mr. David Harrison.
David Harrison.
Doing This Is the Moment.
This is the day when I send all my doubts and demons on their way. Every endeavor I made ever is coming into play. It's here and now today. This is the moment. This is the time when the momentum and the moment are in line. Give me this moment, this special chance. I've gathered up my and make some sense at last. This is the moment when all I've done, all of the dreaming, scheming, and screaming becomes gone. This is the day. See it sparkle and shine when all I yearn for becomes mine. For all these years I faced the world alone, and now the time has come to prove to them I made it on my own. This is the moment, my final test. Destiny's beckon, I'll never reckon second guess. I won't look down, I must not fall. This is the moment, the sweetest moment of them all. This is the moment, damn all the odds. This day or never, I'll sit forever with my God. When I look back, I will always recall of my moment. This is the moment, the greatest moment of them all.
Great job for the final song. Woo! Oh, Michael.
I love Mr. Harrison, and he told me tonight before we got started that he picked that song because I sang that song and it inspired him. So I was nervous for him with the song because it's such a big song and requires a lot of really just staying with that melody, staying on the melodic line, and we know that he likes to improvise and do his own thing. So he had a little bit of license to kind of give a little touches here and there, but to really drive home the melodic line. I wish his audio was louder, but because I heard such pretty
little inflections
moments for him in that song. Yeah. I wish you guys could have heard it more pronounced. But overall, I love Mr. Harrison. Like you guys have all said, and I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm so proud of every single contestant that we've had in here. I'm so proud of everybody that was on my team and is on my team tonight. And I don't care who takes it. You guys are all winners to me. I love you guys. I'm so grateful to you. Thank you for putting up with me. And we'll see what happens.
So Katie is tabulating. She's taking all the scores now. We didn't want to look earlier because we wanted this to be fresh for all of us. So she's working on that. Yeah.
My stomach is so nervous.
He gets too emotional if he knows too far in advance.
I never like knowing. Yeah.
This gives it all away.
I never like knowing beforehand. We had a former director who used to always go around and tell people beforehand. That's not cool. That's not cool. I don't ever want to know until it's that time. I want the same experience as the singers. And it's worked. The last
my mom was asking me, like, she's like, okay, you promised me, like, you promised, pinky promise. You don't know. I was like, Mom, I don't know. You just have to watch. You just gotta watch. We don't know.
Yep. Katie, all she did was make sure that the scores were in, and then she shut it off and she said, we are waiting till the end. So with that said, I'm going to put everyone but Michael White into the back. Let's see. There you go. And see you later. Hi, Michael. So this is the moment.
Hello.
This is the moment. And
yeah,
how are you feeling? I mean, you're giving it to the next person. I wouldn't say you're not giving up your championship because you are still our champ. That's forever going to be you're our champ. But you get to pass that torch.
Thank
you. And
yes.
And this process has definitely all the stuff that's going on in the world. If anyone, like, we all have had crazy stuff going on, all of us. And man, watching your journey, not only this year, but last year, it's just been crazy. Thank you so much.
It really has. No, thank you. Thank you for you guys for making a space for people like us that want to sing and want to perform and want to be taken seriously as artists, but don't really have the means sometimes or don't really have the connections to do so. So we really honor you guys because you guys have put so much work in and have dealt with so many personalities and so much nonsense, and you still you haven't run away and you haven't given up. So I just wanted to tell you thank you and thank you, Katie, for all of what you guys have done. It has not gone unnoticed. And for those who have something to say, they can come talk to me.
Yeah, I will always steer away. Like, go talk to Michael.
Just go talk to Michael.
Go talk to Michael. Because look, as you know, like, there's a lot of people who talk and everything. I run from it. I don't like any drama. I'm like,
the only energy we want to expend is positive energy, and that's part of what we try to do in this program.
I feel it's a challenge. I feel like there's a way I can make you understand that even though you may not agree with something in this platform here, that it's still a place for people to grow, and nobody can knock that. Yep. Nobody can knock that, because whether you like the people running or whatever behind the scenes, it's still a place for people to grow and grow as artists and be nurtured and feel camaraderie with other people that do the same thing they do. How many other places can you say do that on a national and a global level? Do you know what I mean? There's very few. So we have to cherish what we've got. Everything's not going to be, there's no perfect anything. We have to cherish what we got, try to build it up, try to do our best to put our own stamp on it to make it even that much better, and to compromise, work with people.
Here.
Mm-hmm. So what do you have to say to all the singers who are, because we're going to have 4 going to Worlds, which, I mean, it's different because
this year's a little different, but they still do have to come up with their songs, get everything sorted out. Which ones are they going to pick? Did they just learn a new one they might want to do better than an old tried and true? And they're going to need, they need some guidance in that.
I know. What I will say is I know what they're feeling. It wasn't that long ago, and that feeling is it breaks your back because you're like, oh my God, I just want to find out what I did and how well or how bad or whatever I did. And if you do make it to Worlds, what I will tell you is get ready. Buckle up, Buttercup, because there's no more room to say, well, I coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's now you need to have a game plan and you need to have an attack. and you need to know exactly what it is you're bringing, and you need to know that because you thought it was that good, okay, now you have to take it to another level. So whatever you're bringing, whatever level it's at, take it to that next level, because they're bringing it. Italy's bringing it. Angola's bringing it. Europe, United Kingdom,
Spain, Brazil, like, yeah, they're Panama, like, yeah.
They're not playing Brazil. They're not playing.
And these countries have history in this competition too. So we're not the only ones that have medaled and have done really well year after year. A lot of these countries we're mentioning also have Panama. I mean, there's some powerhouses.
Like when I got there to Tokyo and the show presentation and then their vocals, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Somebody, wait. I'm literally intimidated. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna front.
Wait. How about the fact that trying to get to the venue from where we were staying all the way across town at World, that was stressful enough. And then you go in there and you hear all these amazing voices, and you're like,
that's part of the world experience. Either way, you walk in and there's all these amazing voices, and there's that moment of, wait, am I supposed? Do I belong here? That moment of, they are incredible. They are world class.
Insane.
I belong here.
And then the Russians with the, I mean, it was just the costumes and the vocals and there was rock. There was all kinds.
Death metal. They did death
I
metal.
expected to be that much and possibly potentially better this year, because some of the countries have full on professional production studios behind them. So this year's going to be definitely interesting to see what everyone puts together in their videos.
And we are here to help all of you guys, video wise, everything. We're trying to figure out a way to get this, to get you either here or figure out a way to get to you.
And we have a team of 4 amazing coaches that we can kind of polish you all different directions.
Yeah,
it's like a special talent.
Michael, you're gonna have a new house. You can host them all there.
I like that.
In the Christmas room.
You should be ready to stab me if I do that.
In the Christmas room. Well, I'll stay.
Oh, don't get her started, please. Katie, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I gave full approval, so it's on. It's happening.
Jesus Lord, here we go.
All right. So now
are we? Yeah. Are we?
We're gonna show
I sent everything to you.
What you did at Worlds.
Yes.
Oh yeah. This was my 3rd song or 4th. I think it was my 3rd song, and it
was in round 3. Yeah, I found it.
A lot for me because I never pictured myself on any level with any competition ever doing this. So this for me was just mind blowing.
This is gonna make me cry again.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I got to be there live in person, so it was mind blowing then.
And we're at the point where everything he shows, the ShamWow commercial right now would make him cry.
ShamWow.
So
damn. And then we got instant champions.
And let's listen to Michael Way.
Dream, the impossible dream, to fight the unbeatable foe, to bear with unbearable sorrow, to run where the brave dare not go, to right the unrightable wrong, to love, pure and chaste from afar, to try when your arms are too weary to reach the unreachable star. This is my quest to follow that star, no matter how hopeless, no matter how far, to fight for the right without question, to be willing to march into hell for that heavenly cause. And I know if I only be true to this glorious quest, then my heart will lie peaceful and calm, and I'm laid to my rest, and the world will be better for this, that one man scorned and covered with scars still strove with his last ounce of courage to reach the unreachable, the unreachable, the unreachable star. Arigato. Awesome. There we go. Oh boy, I'm gonna take that disabled process.
You just
I'm gonna turn that off. Oh my gosh, I'm a mess over here.
He's a mess over here.
Mess.
We've also hit that point in the competition where I start to try to move things along, and he starts to emotionally fall apart because we are at the end when we start finding out results. Oh, Michael, gorgeous as always. That scene is touching, and honestly, that moment, the last piece where you're looking at the camera, that moment to me is what this is about. Giving people that moment of, whew, did that just happen? Did I just do that for these people in this time, in this place, in this moment? And they listened and they loved it. So that moment, and anyone who's been to a state of a national or a world's finals understands that piece. That's really what this is about.
And Michael probably doesn't even remember being there in that moment, right?
It was literally
you're just
surreal.
Yeah.
If you don't remember it, that means you nailed it.
If it's an out of body, you know you nailed it.
That's one of that's a good thing. It's a good time.
That's when you call letting the Holy Spirit take over. over and he just takes
I
over.
do want to try to end
in the
this
church.
before 9 p.m., which is midnight on the East Coast, and try to be respectful because we are still on a weeknight. And we're also at the point where everyone's going to start losing their composure, except the producer.
Miriam's already lost 2 lashes.
And I'm not going to be on social media, just let you know, for like
He's going to take a bit of a break because
so-
that's how we do it. Usually it's a 48-hour,
Yeah.
but it'll
This is
probably
gonna
not
be
be as
rough,
long. We'll
'cause
see.
I got to.
All I was going to say was that all I remember was Miriam coming backstage immediately afterwards. And I was so nervous because I didn't remember what I did. So I was like, did I do okay? And she's like, what?
Right.
Tell me.
Exactly.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So we are going to first look at Team Vocalgasm. First, we're going to show you the team breakdowns.
Yep.
Without their placements, just the team breakdowns and the scores. So if you're really fast with an Excel spreadsheet and you want to type them all in, this is your chance. Get your spreadsheets open, people. At the end, we will show the full overall breakdown of everything.
But you are going to see your
And-
top singers in this
And you,
one.
yes, you will see who the world finalists from each one of these teams is. And then we will show the full overall ranking in the full competition, showing our overall winner and our new national champion for 2020. Brr, we don't have a drum roll.
Queued up.
Here we are from Team Vocalgasm. Miranda Longacre is your top placing, with Renee coming in second and Kennedy third on your team.
Oh my gosh, so close too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Congratulations.
this is Olympic scores, and just so all of the codes, so everyone knows, I did go back and look at this book. I always review it both ways. We go by the way we set and publish, but I do look at both ways to see if there's anything that would be, something just it doesn't look weird with number, just doesn't look right. And it was the same except for third and fourth place flipped. That was the only change in the entire competition from original to Olympic. And with 10 judges, that's actually saying a lot as far as how numbers work. So that's Team Miriam.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Miriam. And Miranda Longacre.
What did I say? Did I say Miriam Longacre? I'm messing
Miriam.
Yes,
I
I'm
know,
a mess. I
I
always
know.
am at this point.
Fantastic. And we will definitely be contacting you with the next steps and all the different things to do. Start thinking about your songs. After this, we'll go over it a little bit as well. But we're going to move on to Team Michael. We'll stick up in the top row. It's like Hollywood Squares right now. Team Michael. And from Team Michael, the top placing singer is Grant Cohn from Arkansas. Grant is going to the World Finals to represent the U.S. His second place on the team, Jeremy Chappa, and third place, David Harrison. Fantastic job.
Congratulations. Arkansas has another world finalist.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Lord.
Keeping their toe in the game.
Yeah.
They didn't want to let that slide. All right.
Congratulations, Grant.
Nice work, Michael. Nice work, Team Soul. All right, over to Bebop. With Team Bebop, was Tommy's prediction correct? For Team Bebop, Garvando Hamilton took the top placement, with Corrine Beckman as his second place singer and Diane Spicer as the third place singer for the team. They were all solid.
Amazing.
You had such every one of these teams were
Called it. Just saying.
Fantastic.
Congratulations, Garvando.
Congratulations.
All
Yeah,
three of you.
Corrine, Diane.
So nervous.
All of it, and you were top 12. So that is absolutely, you will rank somewhere within the top 12 singers, which is
Why am I so nervous? I'm only coaching. Like, I'm so nervous for these people. I'm just dying inside right now.
Garvando, we will be contacting you with the next steps, and everyone else, keep working on material, keep thinking of songs. If you have ideas, hit up your coaches, hit up anyone you've met in this that you've connected with.
We are here too.
And our final team to look at tonight, Team Smooth. Tamika Devant takes the top placement as the first place singer, with Chris Hoffman coming in as his second place singer and Mindy Lancaster as the third place singer. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful job. And so that is just the team placement. So now we know we have our top winners. We have our top 4 from each team. We have Miranda, we have Garvando, we have Grant, and We have
Tamika.
And now, overall, your placement in the top 12, and you will find out our new national champion. Everyone ready?
We're ready.
Here we go.
The overall national champion is
For the 2020 season of the Karaoke World Championship.
Yes!
California, you are the 2020 national champion.
Yes!
Way to go, Tamika.
Wow. Duran Longacre, you are second place overall. Garvando, third place. Renee took the fourth place overall, with Grant coming in fifth place. Kareen was sixth place in the nation, with Jeremy Chappa and coming in seventh. Chris Hoffman coming in eighth. Mindy Lancaster coming in ninth. David Harrison placing 10th. Diane Spicer placing 11th, and Kennedy Miller placing 12th.
You all should be so proud of yourselves.
So proud.
So proud of yourself.
And you also now are looking at the lineup of our next LP to come out. We'll be doing an album with all of these artists.
No, actually, we're not kidding. Actually,
No,
about it.
we're actually
so
not.
for
I'm
next
gonna
year, we
move-
want
I'm
to
gonna
be able to
remove this.
sell albums to.
We want to put
fundraise.
this is an idea we've been working on actually for the last couple
And it's
years.
an album.
and
It's
we're
gonna be
getting
on
closer to
vinyl.
making it.
But are we writing these?
One,
This
it'll be one original
One
and one cover.
and one cover song.
Okay.
And we'll be coming out with it, and it will also be a fundraising effort because, we tried to pull up as many sponsorships and as many things as we could. We have for Tamika this fantastic geared on wireless microphone set. We will be sending this to your home. This is geared on.
Amazing job. Amazing job.
Yes.
Michael, Miriam, Chris, are you guys ready to write some good songs?
Oh, yeah. I got a couple for already.
Let's do this. I'm so excited. The people that came out on top were the people that I feel should have come out on top. And I'm so excited for them. I'm so excited for Team USA. I'm excited for KWC in general. This has been amazing. Thank you for bringing me on, having me, the wild card, come on and be the loud jackhole that talks and interrupts. I appreciate you. I'm a bad boy and I'm going to do it. That's how it goes. Let's write some songs. Let's make some hits.
All right. And yes, all you guys, like, seriously, it was so close. These things are so hard to judge. I'm so happy I don't have to judge this crap. No, not crap. This is not crap. I just mean, sorry, I'm at that point in time.
He's at that point, yeah.
But like, I'm so
Usually there's a
happy.
full bar though, and there's a really good reason behind it. This is just emotional.
But I'm very proud of all of you. Everyone, I think every
One
single
of the
singer
things-
has self-doubted sometimes
One of the things
and wanted
putting
to
this
drop out at
program
some point.
exactly. One of the things putting this program at the end was that we saw that. Usually every year we don't see that part of the competition on the production side. They're at home stressing, freaking out, calling the people they know from previous years, hitting up Miriam, hitting up Michael, hitting up Miko. They're out there trying to reach out to the people, the network that they know. And then they get involved and get a bigger, newer network every year. And that's part of the amazing piece of this, is that you start connecting with people that, I saw in here, there was a couple, every week someone's like, I need to do a duet with you. I need to sing with you. I need to do this. We need to collaborate. And that collaboration, that effort of let's get our minds together. Let's do something. Giving people.
Katie and
that-
Josh, you
that
guys have been so amazing. I just want to shoot this out to you. You've worked so hard, and I know that you have lives outside of this. So you working until 3-4 a.m. and do it amazing. I couldn't be more excited to just be a part of what you guys are doing. Amazing.
I
Katie,
think we're
Josh,
a little bit crazy, like certifiably
Absolutely.
crazy.
I thrive on
we all are.
It's just what it is.
We're all losing our
And I wanna
lives.
and one of the things I want to try to do is find a way to share this process with America as well as we move in with these 4 contestants to the next phase of creating world videos, what it takes to do that. We want to do more things like this podcast and show America the work that they put into it. We have less than a month now to work on this and get everything
And we
in,
have all the rules,
get it submitted.
so we
now
know
have the
what needs to
rules.
do, what needs to be done.
So it's takeoff time. We're going to get this and go. Hopefully, bring back the gold. We
stuff.
want the gold sent to this country.
Fun
Yep.
stuff.
There are also going to be some raffles coming up as well for fundraising and things like that, where you can win trips to places. So please keep your eye open for that. Amani Whidbey, who's been watching, she was one of our singers earlier, actually has a travel agency, and she wants to help us out by doing some of the raffling and stuff and to make that happen. Yeah. So,
and we're always looking for other ways to make, add some fun and add some new different ideas. So anybody out there, you have ideas of things that we can do with the community and find a way for everyone to share in the fun and join in, let us know. There's always.
I have an idea for Thursday. I want to bring back the 4 winners to the Bad Boys of Pop on Thursday. I want to bring the 4 winners. I want to bring you. It'll be the biggest contingency that we've ever had on the Bad Boys of Pop. 6 people. Katie, Josh, and the 4 winners.
I will have to see what my schedule allows. I work from 4:30 on.
Yeah, but it's a 3.
It's a 3. That's right. I've been able to make
we'll work around you. Don't you worry. Eric is out of the North Pole. He's now home. We can do this thing. It'll be amazing. Congratulations.
We'll try to work out the logistics to make that happen and bring everyone together. But absolutely. I mean, it's been a challenging year. We are going to go for the gold, Miriam. You know it. Vocalgasm. We want to give the world a vocalgasm.
Yes.
Boom.
Oh, boy.
Wow. Man, I can't, every year this point is so
hard work. All the
I have one thing to say real quick.
Okay.
I just want to say that it's, as being the coach of the top team, I just want to say everybody did a great job. My team did a great job. Everybody's team did a great job. And I love all of y'all, but I got to go to bed. I'm about to fall out.
Yeah. I appreciate all the hard work, especially, you were sick. All of us had such crazy stuff going on in our lives. And singers need to know that you guys all did this in your spare time.
Around family, we want to thank all of your families, Michael, Kristen,
there needs to be a better
kids,
way.
Miriam, Dagan, and Josh,
laughing,
and Tommy, your wife. Thank her,
you.
everyone. Thank everybody, because seriously, they sacrifice so much time, and you'll be out at family because I was on the other side of this. I was the wife for a long time over here. What are you doing? Why are you listening to them sing again? Seriously, what is going on?
Top songs. Top requested songs.
And yes.
My wife has champagne and shrimp waiting for me right now.
Nice.
She's so excited.
We did have a request to know, because every year we announce what the most requested song of the entire season is. And this year we had a tie. There were 3 times this song was sung. And the tie is between Creep, but not Radiohead, Brian Justin Crumb, and She Used to Be Mine. And the other tie, which I count a point off because there was an entry from a different band, was Feeling Good, because 2 were the traditional or the more Michael Bublé-ish on the Bublé side, and the other was Muse. So that took off 0.25 to me.
And almost time, but throughout the whole competition, I think it was the most, though, for all the submissions was Hallelujah.
He really wants Hallelujah to be the highest, so he keeps saying it was.
Because we had tryouts, and then we had it, if you combine those all, it's Hallelujah. And I think
it was none, there wasn't the usual. It wasn't the usual. So
yeah,
I always like that. We're moving forward and we're finding new songs and sharing.
I love all of you.
Love you, Chris.
Chris is
trying to hold his head on.
Good night, everyone. Tamika Garvando.
Thank you, all of our judges: Ian, Nyla, Trevor, JC, Dennis, Desachimo Keating,
Miko
White, who's out there. Oh, I should have brought him on. And you're welcome, Garvando. Thank you all you guys, all bringing this talent and sharing it with the world. And now you're going to even share it with a bigger world, and your family is going to grow even more.
Right. Thank you all so much for providing such a fantastic season in light of all the challenges. And we look forward to seeing what comes at Worlds, November 2nd through 7th. We will all be watching together, but we're going to do a lot of work until then.
Can we go get steak now?
We're going. I figured we were going out. I want to go out. I live in Las Vegas. I'm going.
Sure, baby. You guys all rock. Love you.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Where's your outro?